fuck around with it. And baby, you know you wanna get it something, cause you know what you want about. Cause you do. How the fuck do you guys have these many patches out? You serious? You released that many patches for the game? But it's true, Boster. This game was sold to us as a musical, and they put forth, front and forward, that almost all of the music was performed by a trans woman. Trans woman drummer, trans woman, like, not even just trans woman drummer, trans woman multi-instrumentalist, and trans ally singer. Yes, Mary Crimbo, for to each and every one of you. It's gonna take a hot second for it to finish downloading, because my dumbass did not think to have it already downloading while I was putting everything together. But as I am an African American, I am an expert at stealing your time. Kappa. So in D-Cell's final teaser, because this is a properly long game,
you're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life.
basically, the vibe that I get from it, and that I got from it when we were seeing the ads for it, basically, Unbeatable is what happens when you take Footy Coolie and you apply the trans criminal aesthetic, and then you make it palatable to people who have ever experienced even a little bit of limerence in their life. That's it. What we will find in the game, that's left to be determined. Because I can't figure out anything else to do with myself, so I figured I might as well. These were one of the things I bought in the background with the money that Boster supplied. So technically, everybody can thank Boster for this experience. This is your fault! Your fault! This is what happens when you give me money! To be serious, I was going to be playing this at some point next year or this year in general. It's just that I didn't have the money to afford it once it was actually out. So, there's that. Yes. Yes, Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo to all of you. Yes, Merry Crimbo. My finger wasn't poking your eye. However, give me your balls. We need to get a gift of me just reaching for the camera and doing that. Just give it to me. Grin peeling, tongue wagging, hands gripping, feasting for blood. There's lots and lots of people who have already cut entire runs of the game and its music. And many of them coming from actual D-Cell uploads themselves. Some people supposedly have beaten this game within 9 hours. Some are other gameplay trailers and or recuts of a person by the name of Jamie Page trying to upload a version of their cut. For some reason, there's Helldivers content in this list about Unbeatable. But yeah, there's a lot to this here. Not to mention the OST, which apparently as demo tapes were uploaded by D-Cell over 4 years ago. There's even a 60-second review from 4 years ago.
60-second reviews. You really need to know about this one.
This is Unbeatable, a game where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Unbeatable is one of the best rhythm games I've played in recent memory. In an age of new rhythm games popping up out of nowhere, it's nice to see a game like this. You play as an anxious musician uncertain about your work, but in this world, music is illegal, and you do crime. This is a Kickstarter project, so it's not complete, but the characters, plot, and open world are all present in the demo. The songs are fantastic, the art style is out of this world, and just take a look at this.
A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it.
It's so fun. Definitely try this out with the free white label demo out now on Steam. Support the developers, and I really hope that this game can come to fruition because I cannot wait to play the full version. 60-second reviews. You really need to know about.
Basically, that's where I get the title transparency that I used for this thumbnail. This came from the white label demo, not the official one, because all the ones that were official had no proper transparency made of the background yet. So, in the meanwhile, just to recap some stuff. Those of you that did not watch the video I put out the other day, this is what you were missing.
Rings, give me all them rings. Rings, give me all them rings, nigga. Rings, give me all them rings. On my mama's fucking life, I'ma have them rings, nigga. One nigga to roll them all and one nigga to find them. One nigga to bring them all in darkness and bind them. I said one nigga to rule them all and one nigga to find them. One nigga to bring them all in darkness and bind them. I said Lordy, Lordy, I'm the Lord of them rings. Lordy, Lordy, I'm the Lord of them rings. Nigga, Lordy.
me a while to learn how to properly loop it, but I hate the existence of the Rings of Power. Both myself and Jay loathe this show. I hate it for different reasons than she does, but I did not give my opinion about the discourse. This is my answer to the opinion about the discourse of that show. There's also another video I put up today. It was a short.
Most men are deeply unattractive because of Mother Nature and something called the Great Scam. The Great Scam was the day that the male of the species convinced the female of the species that it no longer needed to prove itself worthy in order to reproduce and have babies. But the fact that the men are ugly says otherwise, right? They're not supposed to exist. They're supposed to be cannon fodder to the strong, attractive men who are worthy of having babies. So while y'all are out here being like, the men don't take care of themselves, that's why they're unattractive. No, you're fucking a 10,000-year-old genetic anomaly. He's not supposed to exist, babe. Like, there is no amount of moisturizer and sunscreen that will change the fact that his great-grandma should have fucking swallowed him. Like, we are out here fucking and making babies like we're a goddamn endangered species, but the breeding stock is foul. And that's why most men are ugly, okay? They DEI'd themselves into someone's grandma's coochie, and now we are all forced to deal with the consequences of that. Sucks.
Rage baited by Hudson and Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson and Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson and Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson and Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson from Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson from Gargoyles. There's some basic questions.
So, before we can get there, Hudson, gargoyles.
Grandma?
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Where is the lie? Where's the lie? Okay? Where's the lie?
Stock. The breeding stock is foul, and that's why most men are ugly.
Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson and Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson and Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson from Gargoyles. I will not be rage baited by Hudson from Gargoyles. There's some basic questions that have to be asked by people that basically have eugenic style questions, but do not want the smoke that comes from it, because she's going viral for a take that is quite literally just rage baiting, however you want it. Like, there's John Cannon's take about being a tall, ugly woman, because, well, your mama decided to jump onto a man who was tall, and you ended up having a child that has his face and genetics, and it's like, oh my god, my kid is tall, but oh my lord, she looks like Sharina. But, like, I don't even want to go there. Here's what I want to know. So what does that make you, ma'am? Like, what does that make you? Are you going to be the person who's going to be in the bathroom saying, always watching my man get fucked by bigger women than me, because I picked a looker, but I can't be a look. Like, what are we talking about? It's so hard sometimes. It's so hard sometimes. Because sometimes the deep interpersonal thought and the roast comes out, and the mean thing is the funny thing. But I don't want to say the mean thing. I would rather say the off-the-wall and or weird thing to make you laugh. But no, what are we talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because that sounds like a conspiracy theory. That sounds like a Gartha to me.
Most men are deeply unattractive because...
Because, like, here's my thing, right? If there's supposed to be a genetic lottery issue, that's a great scam, where somewhere along the line, somebody's uncle, somebody's dad, somebody's biological ancestor said, I no longer have to prove for the fact that I am worthy to reproduce with you. Because whatever fucking excuse was in her head when she made this. And people are being born ugly. They are having children that are unattractive. Because they are breeding with people that are supposed to be biological dead ends. How do you exist? Okay? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, okay? If I actually used my fucking deep voice, I'd be Black Gambit, okay? There have been multiple times I've walked up to my woman and I've been like, I don't care who knows it. Baby, I love you. I don't care who knows it. It's always me, you should. And it's like, bro, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. Like, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and I'm not that ugly of a fucking looker. If I took more care of myself, I'd probably be a 7.5 all the time. Despite my fucking proclivities, right? But how the fuck do you justify this appearance, an appearance of half the fucking crazy people on the internet, male and female, if the great scam is in effect and that's supposed to explain ugly men like myself or my sibling, yet does not explain the attractiveness of my elder sibling, any of my cousins, male or female, and any other person in this world that could be considered attractive if they just did a little bit of fashion, just a little bit of looks maxing. I don't know what to fucking say other than slurs. And to be mean and cruel. Because, a little bit of bullying. Just a little bit of bullying. Just a little bit, not a lot. Like, okay, so you look really not that attractive with those glasses. Maybe if you wore contacts, it'd be different. Maybe if you wore a hairstyle that better framed your face because it's too goddamn round, it looks like two plump potatoes stuck to your cheeks, maybe you might look different. Maybe if you didn't bite your lips so goddamn much and have some shit going on there in the center of your face, right under here and here, you'd probably have more fuller, more lusher lips that are nice and mwah, like mine. Again, it comes rolling out of me! It comes rolling out of me! And I don't want to be this way. But somehow, if I said that, I'm falling for the rage bait. And therefore, anything I say is invalidated. Also, look at him. I will not be rage baited by Hudson from Gargoyles. I'm sorry. I won't be. No fucking way. And more importantly, on the issue of, black women choosing to do this thing where they are picking men and they are supposedly saying that they are trying to avoid men in a general sense where black men have completely ignored black women, so black women have to go to white men. Especially since this is the fucking drama between Venus and Serena Williams. Because that's an actual talking point that keeps repeating itself. Cringely, might I add. The individuals that have decided to insert themselves into that dialectic, they don't seem to have the ability to tell the fucking truth. So, on that, it's users like this. Black men called me too masculine, just gonna say it. We don't want to hear y'all thinks pieces. Meanwhile, I did some digging on this user. This user, multiple times, basically said, I don't like being considered and being compared to the Williams sisters. Specifically Serena. And I looked into it and I said, who was we? And you can do this yourself. It's this link right here. Everybody in the chat room can take a look at it for your fucking self. Serena from Jada Stackhouse. Serena Williams without makeup. Yuck. Straight up man face. This nigga just called me Serena Williams. Fuck my life, yo. Then, yay, Serena. Wait, Common used to go with Serena Williams? I must be his type then. People say I look like her. Serena Williams the best. Period. People used to tell me I look like Serena. Oh my god. My Kenyan family on WhatsApp said Serena hasn't won since she married that white man. Retweeting somebody. I dig that. What celebrity would you say is fat as shit? Serena. So a client today told me I look like Serena Williams. Shaking my head. I mean, if we go by the opinion of black women about what they say about people that are supposed to be considered genetic dead ends, and how they look a certain fucking way. Because Lord knows I don't give a shit about celebrity black people. But if we're going to go there, okay. So you're going to tell me that you have two women, both of them choose white people, but you have forgotten to tell them that one of them is one of the 3 original founders of Reddit, and the other one is basically a multi-fucking millionaire in his own right. I don't think the diaspora wants to talk about the supposed misogynoir when actually it's just women dating up. Meanwhile, if we want to talk about genetic dead ends, why does this nigga look like a complete flat board? Like I could use him to close the basket on my fucking Tupperware. Maybe it's that the holiday season has got a lot of people saying some dumbass head-ass shit. I don't know. But I can't. I will not be rage baited by people who have appearances that are less attractive than mine and won't go on camera and say this shit on a live microphone, actively trying to get people like myself and all y'all to feel bad about yourselves. Meanwhile, they can't decide if they love or hate the celebrity comparison that they're being told when people give them half meaningful compliments. So that's what I've been doing for the last 4 to 5 days when not live. Where are we looking? We're almost done downloading. It's just so hard, man. It's just so hard, man. I try to hold this inside, man, and then people try to make me bring it out, man. Man, it's so hard, man. Man, I try to beat the allegations, man, and people just be like fucking mean and rude, man, for no reason, man. It makes it so hard not to be an asshole, man. But people want me to be an asshole. It's so hard to do this, man. Man, that man's more pale than I am ashy on my elbows. I ain't that ashy on my elbows. I don't know what to tell you, man. Anyways, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds, man. I gotta go check my greens on the stove. Well, the grains are done. Never before feeling worse when somebody drops a line like beats tighter than a 12-year-old. I'll tell you what. The corollary to it is spreading more holiday cheer than a Hallmark movie. That's almost impossible. Those motherfuckers have cornered the market on holiday cards, Christmas movies, and religion. Tendernism. If only I could give you the taste of these greens to the internet, chat. I made these with Cajun jerky, and that's but the meat hasn't fully fallen off the bone. The one thing that I was allowed to cook for myself did everything else for this fucking holiday season, just like on Thanksgiving. I didn't get to cook a single fucking thing. Delicious. Are we done downloading? Yes, we are. Here we go. It's all from PlayStack. PlayStack, just like Kepler this year, was really responsible and behind a lot of fucking good titles. Last year, this year. Normal is an easier difficulty than our normal difficulty, which is called hard, and a hard difficulty than our easy difficulty, which is called beginner. Is what it sounds like. There's no shame in beginning. It's the only way anything happens. Is our baseline difficulty. It's what another game might say is the intended experience. For us, the intended experience is where you give the game your full attention and hit credits. The ideal experience is playing this game in one sitting, late at New Year's Eve, and finishing it a few hours after midnight. Expert is our hard difficulty. This is the difficulty I play on personally. Unbeatable is for rhythm freaks, although it might seem that way, the name isn't accurate. So I guess we go normal. I don't know why it is they chose to do that tongue-in-cheek thing where it's like, well, you know, we don't like labels, but here's what we're going to compare the label to. Again, we're already off to the wacky races with the transcoded. Because, you know, people don't have opinions about things like difficulty in video games, right? Right. You wouldn't be a bigot, would you? You wouldn't be one of those crazy people that thinks people might be compared to have to experience a game the intended method as it was designed by the creator, would you, chat? You're not evil, misogynistic chuds, are you? Yes, we are. Beating with our chest. Let's get the super chat goal going. Let's do 15 super chats. $5 now. I need to cut to the bones. Shit. I imagine Exocrusher between this game and No Straight Roads. This one might be closer to a more holistic rhythm game experience. But I imagine both of those games will compare and contrast to each other. So I figured that you might want to request this one too. Fine rhythm game. I have somehow never played a rhythm game. I said, everyone, hold on. This isn't a rhythm game, is it? Find a rhythm game. I have somehow never played a rhythm game. Let's just go with this answer. I don't believe you. Never. Well, maybe not never. Never. I still don't believe you. Haven't you ever tapped your foot to the music? That's what this is. Let's try it. Just keep the beat.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Estimated chart offset. Feel free to adjust it when it's off. It seems about right, and it seems like we're going more in the direction of Dustborn. Gird your little fucking loins, kids. The volume is high, I can barely hear you. Well, I can't fix it yet. I'll have to wait for a second. That's my microphone. I slid the microphone up. One important thing to ask. What do you value more? Ass. Reduce camera motion, black bars, flashing discrete. So this is for adjusting the look of the camera. Let's choose to invest ourselves in flashing. You really never played a rhythm game. Yeah, this is my first. Then I'm honored. This won't always be a good time. But if you let yourself be open, and if I've done my job, it might be a great one. I can see those black bars coming up on the side of the fucking screen. This is a story about losing your way. It's not a love story. Not like you think anyways. But I guess that means nothing. All stories, kind of, are love stories. At least the good ones are. I have no idea what you mean by that. I think I know what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. You will. We're out of time. Breathe. Sound check. Everything is normal.
You coming up?
Need a sec. Stop worrying.
They're waiting.
Don't we like them waiting a little bit?
Yeah, but we don't like them bored.
Then don't be boring.
So far, exactly the kind of thing you expect. D5 environment. Okay. Sounds balanced now. How's the sound now? Don't worry, I have another fun game. Okay. I'll be waiting with bated breath. I don't know what my stash is. They certainly worked hard enough to be able to have voiced dialogue, but they're going a different direction than what Dustborn did.
I can only noodle at 16 for so long.
Sorry, babe. Do a little flair or something. Make it snazzy.
I have the assumption of believing that this must be the protagonist character's mother.
That's my guy.
Okay, but seriously, up here.
Another second, all right? Pick the horses back up, both of you.
Pretty much definitely landed the Tumblr design. If I had to choose between the 3 rhythm games I've last played, I'd probably think this one is its own personality style entirely. Blows Dustborn out of the water completely, and you can't necessarily compare it to No Straight Roads, because No Straight Roads was its own design entirely. But they definitely did a lot of work to make it feel right.
That's Eve. I'm coming up now. Sorry to make you both worry.
I wasn't worried.
So apparently they fuck on the billiard table. Nasty. Every day, every night, everywhere. So that way is the way. And in the adventure style fashion, I'm going to go on the opposite direction. It's like trying to navigate inside of an SMT, unironically. Anything Megaton. I get to have a choice. Okay. Gonna have to walk the other way because of oh boy howdy. It's a crime scene out here. What happened? Someone got stabbed. Oh, you mean you weren't just... No, it's one of the employees. Stabbed by one of the employees. How did that happen? I wasn't in the room that long. We really don't have time to talk through this. So much hydrogen peroxide. Well, bye. Again, there's the other stage entrance at the... Yep, got it. I should just let them do this. Can't go on the door. Can't go on the door. I can mount this door. No door. Stagehand. I am. Everything okay? Or you should back here. Is that okay? It is not. I don't need baby gloves. Am I making your job harder? Yes. We're talking. Thanks for making out here. You guys been killing lately? Sure, yeah, thanks. They're nothing like us, but that's good, I think. Cows sleep. Makes the whole show better. Gives it color. I kind of miss the old logo. You better not thought me changing it sometimes. Sometimes I miss when I had super long hair. I would go, but I would not go back to that. You look so every time I ate, I was eating hair. No. One more final. Kinky kiss. It'll be weird not having any more stories to swap with these two. We'll have stories, not at the same time. We're not like dying. Don't be dramatic. Hey, Eve. Weird that this is the end, isn't it? Well, for you, not for me. Obviously, my band's gonna keep doing stuff. Love you forever. Don't be strange. Right back. Maybe without us hogging the spotlight, you can have a real shot. You kidding? We are already cooler than you. Technician, hey, you're not gonna break anything, are you? Me? Oh, I'm gonna break all the shit. Please take this seriously. Please don't. Dude, I'm not someone who does that. What takes this seriously? You know what I meant. Look, you don't have to worry about me. If anything, I'm too nice to the equipment, which isn't very rock and roll. Anything over here? Transition. So that's obviously out to the stage. So is this your band? One more final to exclusive merchandise. Yes. Banners. Us, but so big. This will never be normal to me. Screaming audience fans, love me, adore me. Well, just move out of your way. Wah. I'm gonna imagine this in my head so many times. And it's real, and it exists, and you exist. You're real, and you're alive, and you're in front of me. And not just in my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Recognize that you recognize, acknowledge that you recognize this guy. Absolutely do not acknowledge that you recognize this guy. What's the fuck's going on with the headgear anyways? Acknowledge that you recognize this guy. You come to our shows a lot. I've seen you. You have? Oh my god. Oh my god, she knows who I am. Do you remember my name? You do not remember his name. You absolutely do not remember his name. Sorry, I have to, of course, nothing else can happen without you getting there. So, this is obviously the blue one. Because the pink one is obviously must be either the guitarist or the drummer. It could go either way. I'm going to say pink is probably the guitarist. This is definitely a parent character to the main character. It's over here. I want to have your babies. Eve. Woo. Oh my god, why didn't I shave for this? It's gonna let me go this way? As fun as it would be to use this entrance, I should really use the one backstage. You let me walk all this fucking way to even allow that to happen? Wow. So, we're going for a mixture of 2D5 Earthbound mixed with Dustborn, with all of the cliche Shinshi dialogue that would be deserving of any game made for a certain demographic. And this is definitely made for the demographic that are supposed to be trans allies. However, the aesthetic notwithstanding, it is what it is. Hold on one sec, hi buddy. Oh, come on. So, you want me to go exploring and seeing stuff, which I did.
guys.
It's just,
We're gonna be okay. Okay?
we'll be fine.
Let's make a minute.
Nope. The pink hair is the drummer.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time?
Maybe I'm wrong and it's not about that character. Who knows? I certainly have no information. Immediately from cutscene to game. It's seamless. Muse Dash. I still don't know what Muse Dash is. We know that the music's fine. That was one of the first things we learned from Summer's Games Fest. Because the presentation for the game was treated a certain way that to certain demographics would view it differently. My screen is dirty. I can see specks all over it. Definitely decided to go with a deep visionary piece. And I hope there's nothing wrong with my screen because I see white specks popping up all over it. Hopefully that's just a part of the render engine. Paint screen test. I think they're allowed to try to be heartfelt, but there's a limit. Like, there is such a thing as trying to be too iconic. There is such a thing as trying to be too iconic. Because it's like trying to make this into an experience that has to be felt a certain way. Which, if you don't give a game the ability, okay, must mean it's fine. It's just something you're doing to the rendering of the track. If you have a game that tries way too hard to feel like it has to be an experience, like say Celeste, where people go out of their way to say this is a trans video game, it takes away the impact of the story. Now, knowing that there are transgender people involved in the making of this video game, it is only important to mention it because it was straight up front. They did not try to hide it. Again, transgender multi-instrumentalist and ally-like writing and or iconography. It's more different than the kind of signaling and counter-signaling that they were doing in Dustborn. But Dustborn was trying way too fucking hard. In the places that mattered, where Dominique Tapper needed to have the emotional weight of dialogue carried on her voice acting, interacting with voice acting of other people, and then we learned that the actress wasn't even in the room with other people when they recorded the lines. It matters a lot to the tone and pacing of the game. Because she's the character from which we are learning from. Much like how the problem with Dustborn was that they didn't really have a mental through line of how they wanted the game to be told. They wanted it to be a choose your own adventure, but actually it's multiple genres of things at the same time and a very messy story at the same time. And where the story of South of Midnight was supposed to be one thing, that ended up having an entire narrative that completely missed the point of what the game was trying to say, and or could have said, because they got too stuck up in the iconography of mythical southern bayou creatures. If a game tries too hard and misses its core messaging, that's a detrimental piece to everything that you're setting up, both in the middle, during, and before. Because the problem with Dustborn is that it was straight up front, basically propaganda about a certain way to view the world. And then Red Thread backtracked on themselves about it. And South of Midnight didn't have a single idea of how to properly lead with its own art design and its music design, which is abysmally shit because, again, Southern Alice in Wonderland was right there. Let alone the animation style. So, like, you have to give the game enough room to be itself, but they didn't hide the trans ally status of this game and the people who make it. Well, I know. The creator might be a transgender woman and or man. But I guess this is why they had the preamble before the game started. If they do their job, you come away with a holistic experience. So, once I'm done stuffing my face, we'll find out. Running, 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 I'm running to the right. Running, 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 I'm running to the right. Quaver. Exclamation point.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Are you a crazy person?
What? No? That's one word like on the high.
You gotta hide that.
What, the guitar?
And that amp. You gotta come with me right now.
Episode 1, Beautiful Morning with You. I like the landscaping.
Well, here I am. Welcome home.
This whole thing is your house?
Unfortunately. Frick! Rosita locked me out. Again, that's a problem for 2 reasons. The other one being that once we're done waiting to be let in, she's going to see you.
Press X to hop the fence.
Heyo.
Whoa, you can really jump.
Dude, hopping the fence is not impressive. I'm actually better at strength than cardio. You're only saying that because I'm taller than you.
Don't be mean about it.
Hey, that's not forever. I assume.
Anyway. We really have to hide this somewhere. Like, now. Come on.
Quirky dialogue is on point. Stash. Here. No, not here. This will just won't move. This one, this one makes no sense. Try again. What about here? What, right next to the house? Yes, right next to the house. I'll only use that tone because you know where it is. I promise, if you weren't looking for it, you'd have no idea. Actually, yeah, okay, you're
What's
probably right.
your cover story?
I'm your cousin, I'm your classmate, I'm your new friend from the town over. Do I need a cover story?
Yes? What are you gonna do if they ask questions?
Who is they?
Potentially a lot of people?
I could just not talk.
That's obviously not going to work.
What do I do then?
I guess just stay out of sight if you can. I don't think we have a good option. Don't make a big deal out of it if you do get caught.
Okay. This is a really big environment for you to design to the point that you've got all this stuff in all this space. But I doubt that there's anything hidden in the environment for now, as there's obviously a skybox and obviously a no movement zone. It's not true, Freedom! Let me out! Let me out! I want to jump in the water! Let me commit 21. I shouldn't do that. Let me stop myself right there. Let me not make those jokes right now. But it's at least good that they had a general idea of how they wanted the character to look. It's very telling to me, especially with walk cycle animations like this. Hold on. Let me see if I can... No. It's easy to tell while it's walking towards the camera. It's easy to tell with walk animation cycles like this, the person was very much inspired by Kingdom Hearts. 100%. So the 2.5D inside of pseudo 3D environments. It honestly feels like something that would be promoted by Xseed and Marvelous. Which is why I'm surprised that it's being featured by PlayStack.
Give me a second to grab something. Don't break anything, please.
Do I look like someone who would?
I think that's not really a thing you can look like.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, hello.
In comes a boy that looks like he belongs in Gundam. Blom 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 blom.
Are you a new hire? Which branch of On second thought, you don't really look like the type. Sorry, I actually don't know if it's offensive to ask if you're a maid? Is that offensive?
No. Yes. I mean... What type do I sing like?
Oh, that's not fair. You're trapping me. You seem like the normal type? I'm making this weirder, aren't I?
It's better than being a new type.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
What the hell?
I wonder what harm stands for. Look, there's a maid. Hello, maid. That is extremely buxom and face does not match the body type, huh? Another maid. Why not? This property was originally built in 1934 by the architect Crimbo and 90 with his own two hands. Commissioned it. I'm getting to that, please be patient. And they decided to go with the shrinking violet face does not appear on camera for this maid. A 90? I'm going with a 90 until somebody corrects me and pronounces it. The 90 was, as you perhaps are aware, most known for his spectral design. These houses were supposed to feel somewhat uncanny. A 90 said that it didn't matter if anyone lived in a house he built. It's lunacy to build a building with a purpose in mind. They will figure its purpose out later. It's a quote, I'm quoting him. Got it. Onward. Keep up. Kitchen area may seem like an odd place to begin, but a 90 always started there. He said beginning a house with kitchen is like beginning a drawing with the eyes. That's also a quote. I don't know what that means. Me neither. Actually, I think I kind of get what he means. Fantastic. Your understanding isn't important to the tour, though. The 90s take 17 meals a day. Very, very small meals. One for every wife he had. Uh-huh. The tour continues. Art. What about I will not discuss Infinity Cradle? That is beyond the scope of the tour. And I do believe that the living room is contradiction. Rooms aren't alive, after all. Something living cannot be a room. Living things are whole. Rooms are holes. But holes or not, they still have souls. That is another quote. Impressive, this man. Visionary and such. The stand in a 90s space is to understand the meaning of what space really is. And on we go. Verticality is paramount in a 90s work. Only one single time did he challenge himself to create a home without a second floor. How did that go? He died the next day. You may think that adding the second layers to a house is like adding second layers to a cake. Oh, sorry, that's another quote. Let me be clear. Adding layers to a house it's fine, I heard. He went on, but it's more like adding another cake on top of the first cake. A 90 life caked. Deeply stupid habit, I think. One final stop. I can hardly stand the anticipation. Paintings. We rescued them from a waiting room. You're shitting me. I am not shitting. Not you and not otherwise. I was literally thinking these looked like a waiting room. What kind? Our local department of motor vehicles. I could not explain why the mistress is fond of it. To me, it is as much as eyesore as the yellow paint on this wall. But she insists, and the child insists, on the yellow. And so it goes. Inside. And here in Quaver's room, she likes to keep a small archival photo of that house. What? What's unclear? That house? It looks nothing like the house we're in right now. Why would it? What? You seem confused. This isn't the house we're in right now? Obviously. No, that was the house was demolished, and completely nothing remains. We of course understand the artistic intent of the property, however, and so we took extensive photos and historical notes before raising it to the ground, so that we could preserve it forever. Out of respect, of course. The house you're currently standing in is actually only truly finished last month. She's got a doily on it. It's the point of a pillow doily. I feel like it'd make it more uncomfortable. Now to begin with the actual tour and talk of the history of this house.
Thanks for waiting. Sorry it took so long.
You took a bit.
Sorry. I forgot the code.
So, you had a cop in your house?
Oh, was Crest here?
You're friends with that guy?
Friendly, if it was him.
It could be another cop?
Could be.
Is this the Twilight Zone?
Describe him.
He kind of puffs himself out, like a cornered cat.
That's mean, but it sounds right.
Puffs himself out like a cornered cat. That sounds like golden retriever descriptions.
He looks like the kind of guy who's never been slapped.
That's Crest. Absolutely.
Great. The Twilight Zone is toothpaste police. Why do you know multiple cops?
Speaking of...
It's astonishing how little I know what's going on right now.
Don't worry about it.
Does that phrase ever work? Have you ever worried less when someone asked you to?
Sometimes. Depends on how mean they are to me, and how nice they are later, when nobody is around.
Huh. No, I really haven't. Look, I haven't lied to you. But I haven't been... I am going to help you out.
I still don't really know what you're helping me out with.
And me helping you out is gonna help me out. Is that okay?
That's fine.
It's circular. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Where am I going? I don't know for sure. I'm running through environments, no gameplay interactions. I see things with descriptions. Oh, look, a guy. Hey, neighbor. I assume you're new around here. Oh, how's the lady of the house, Quaver? She's fine, ain't she? She always asks that. I was actually gathering flowers for my mom's birthday. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Right, beautiful thing. Well, I suppose we move along, I suppose. Man, sometimes I really don't feel like it. Let's let the glass grow a little bit more. Long gets long. You want to ask myself, who's this even for? It's for me. Just me. And that's okay. The nice thing about it is, even if I let it go a while, it goes right back. I can always fix it. Wish more stuff in life was like that. Wish all the stuff was always never too late. Alright, we have to go. Literally, the kind of dialogue that is written from the perspective of somebody who's trying to tell me something. And sell me something. Hello, horror. Here's hoping he's not from Gundam Seed Destiny. Lighting in the house is surprisingly dim and grim for having multiple maids. Crest seems like he gets slapped when he wakes up. Who knows, man? I don't know what the intent behind the character designs are, but I can tell what their inspirations were. Walking through environments. He's not depressed, he's just old. How old do you think I am? He always talks like that. He needs to go to therapy and not talk to me about it. Does the guy have any friends? Not really. You see, that's why. That's why he's like this. Like, that's the reason. Walking through environments, talking to people, like this girl who's doing jump rope in the middle of the street. Hey, weird lady. She's not that weird. Cool, cool, cool. Are you good at counting numbers? Yes. I am, in fact, capable of counting. Can you count my jumps, please? Thanks for indulging me for a little bit. She's that age and virtually the same age. Don't anyone, that's great to hear. I didn't even probably do it right, I don't think. It's getting slightly faster. It gets really fast at 8. Why not? We found the gameplay. Why the fuck did he get so goddamn fast? I want to see what happens if I can get to 10. because crisscrosses two after each other? Yes, it is. I did it. Wish I didn't have to feel so worried about her all the time. She always wants to play right in the street. It's okay, she's not gonna get hurt. There are barely any traffic in this neighborhood. Yeah, I know. Hey, Quaver. See my sweet ride? Does this kid know you? Wishes. Come on, you know you want this. I don't, Scherzo. Come on, buddy. Give it up. I find it interesting how you spelled schizo there. Who's the stripper? What? The stripper? Punch this child in the face. Please, it's morally right. Oh, good. Oh, God, that's tempting. What's tempting? Nothing. Nothing? Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm going to commit a misdemeanor. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. You know, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Bye. He's a nightmare. He dislikes me a lot. He shows it terribly. Yeah. You sure you don't want me to going back and, like, I don't know, kill him? Just a little? It's fine. He's stupid, but he doesn't bother me too much usually. He only does this when other people are around. He's basically performing for you. Gross. Why are boys like this? They're born stupid. Sweetheart couple. You're new to the neighborhood, aren't you? It's getting a little cramped here as it is. I think you probably understand. My creams. What was that for? I didn't do anything. I barely looked at him. I'm not even close to the kid. I hope you have a good lawyer. You owe me money. You owe me money right now. Because I'm sad. Sad face. Why pile so high anyway? What, you've never had dreams before? Ice cream dreams. I'm a dreamer. My dream has died because of you. Get out of my sight. You killed my dream. I had dreams of double choco moco monkey ice cream, and you killed it. You killed my dream. Invisible wall preventing me from moving forward. You killed my dream. How dare you? Where the fuck am I going? Stop for a sec. Listen.
I need you to distract the guard.
How should...
Just talk at him.
That'll work?
You're definitely distracting enough.
What does that mean, Quaver?
I don't know how to take that.
We'll be fine, let's go. Wait, could... Conversations. Need something? Shit. Shit, 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 alright. Make small talk. Make big talk. If you don't talk, small talk. So, do you like ever not your job? That's a weird first question to ask. And no, that's dereliction of duty. Come on, never. Not even after a long night. This place is too snooze now. Let's do the first one. I'm sure you've done tons of late shifts. Well, yeah. When your day started? Yesterday. Oh, wow. I've done worse. I'm on my, what, 5th wind at this point? Still sharp as a bike spoke. Banter. Ask about his gun. Annoy him. Hurt him existentially. Banter. Ever mess up and let someone through? TL note. Beat isn't very good at banter. That's a stupid question. I wouldn't be here if I did. What? It's never happened before? Never. You've never let anyone slip through? I bet I could get past you without you noticing. That's a weird thing to ask. I'm just curious about your job. Always ask people about how bad they are at something? All the time. Well, stop. Lady, listen, I don't know what you're after, but I'm not after anything. Well, look, I'm on duty right now. Can't entertain you forever. I might miss... Wait, is that actually oh god, no, what do I do? Just say the first thing on the top of your head. Just scream. Seduce the guard! I'm gonna do it. Wait, there's no way I'm doing that. This is the only way. My will is your mission. Stop denying it. It's an option was programmed into the game. It's happening. Hey, big boy. What? Guy, like a very sexy guy. You're a very sexy guy. What are you even doing? Whatever it is, it's not working. Oh, Bybit is working a little bit. Please stop now. Stop what?
Oh, I'm gonna end up in jail tonight.
Interesting how nobody chose to voice any of those lines until this moment.
Hi, again.
Oh, it's a new, maid. How are you doing?
I'm just great.
I'm here with...
Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Quaver, for the love of God, you can't leave without an adult. We've been over this 100 times.
She's my adult.
I'm really sorry about her, ma'am. She's... I mean, you know, she's at that age.
That age of what? The age of what? The age of what? The age of what? It is interesting. Why do you think they didn't voice that scene? Well, you see, as voice actor, there are times in set of games where it's really funny if you get an actor to voice a line, especially since it's supposed to be awkward. The more awkward, the better. The fact that it's not voiced tells me that they thought that it was more necessary to have the multiple choice than to have the multiple choice with the voice acting. And considering that when I just looked up everything before we went live here, doing the grass, that this game is over 4 years old from its original premiere at its demo, from its white label demo, that tells me they had a lot of time to do it. It's not deeply important, but it is something that I thought about as a voice actor. It adds more fun.
I don't know what that means.
Look, are you even allowed to go out? There's a curfew, you know, and...
We'll be back before sunset.
I mean, it's... I don't mean this in any way. You're probably a responsible type, but you look kind of young?
Especially considering the voice actors that they've chosen for these roles. You'd be very funny in the voice of the woman that I'm playing.
Is that... Am I being rude to say that?
Dude, I think I'm older than you. Come on.
She's totally responsible.
I'm really not good with kids. Sorry. Look, this is probably okay. Let's just get this over with. Where's this trip taking you?
The library.
What? That's what we're doing?
Yes, that's what we're doing. Besides, there's the book I don't have at home that I really need for school. So, I'm going to the library. Downtown, which is where the books are. To get the book.
So I'm a chaperone on a study trip.
Really? I'm sorry she's roped you into doing this. It's nice of you.
No rope. She offered.
Sure she did. Here's a wristband, newbie. Have a safe trip.
Technically, this is jewelry. Have a safe trip. This is the way we're going, I guess? Can't talk to her. Bus stop. Glitching through the gate. There you go.
So what are we
What
actually...
kind of guitar is this anyway?
What?
It doesn't look
Don't
like...
take it out of the case without... Come on.
While you're on a moving vehicle?
Being careful.
On a moving vehicle?
You better be.
Really haven't seen one like that before.
Come on, you absolutely have. Everyone...
I haven't. I promise.
It's a Les Paul Standard. That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster.
We are getting uncomfortably close to the screen here.
Or a Strat, if you're 5.
We're getting uncomfortably close to the screen.
I've never heard of any of these.
But you are 5, so that tracks.
I'm obviously not 5.
Weird. Do you get up to this kind of thing often?
I think about it a lot.
The talking bubble moved as they went across the screen. Is this it? Yep. Or, well, just a bit further. You're acting like a hummingbird. Sorry, this is the most excited I've ever seen anyone. Potentially anything. So, not going that way. Not going that way. Can't go up, can't go down. the thing's still there. And all of the cars are scattered like it was abandoned. I wonder what happened. Tonic Top Dome. Front doors is locked. That tracks. There's got to be a door somewhere around here that isn't. We have to keep trying. Or we could just not hear the end of that sentence. So now we're running what? Along the parallel side? I can move the camera, but not much. She's stuck behind the object. Whee! Unlocked door. We're in. That's the hard part, man. Time to find the stage. Okay. Still no idea what the goal of our quest is, or what the goal of our protagonist is, or who this side character is. But I suppose all will be revealed in time. Is that actually true? I don't think it's possible. You gotta relax your muscles eventually. Cows aren't like plants. Are you don't need anytime soon? What here? One more final photo. We're up. 8:24. New beginnings. There's the character, and there's the pink-haired one. So, it's my mom's birthday. Oh, congratulations. I had these photos forever. And I don't know if it's just maybe dumb of me, but I was thinking a good gift would be to try and recreate them, but with you in them instead. Should I stand in for your dad? Who's going to take the photo then? Besides, I look alike like my mom. I don't know anyone who looks like my dad. Alright, you got a camera on you? I was hoping you did. All I got is this phone. It's not great at... Oh, that's perfect, thank you. Ready to take that photo? Yep. Let's take a sec first. Sure. Let me get my phone out. I'll go pose. So, she's not the daughter, but... this girl is. Took it. How's it look? I think it came out alright. Yeah, I'd call that alright. I'm not happy with an alright. Let me try again. Took it. How's it look? I think it came out alright. I'd call that alright. I guess that's the program. It's technically a lot far back, but it's the difference of a camera phone versus a Motorola and a Polaroid. Okay. One more final photo with Quaker. Wow, that's actually really nice. If you could hold on to these. Trade photo. Heading home. Homeward bound. Record store photo. Got our name up. Better times. Seaside photo. Graduation day. Quiet sunrise. Rest area photo. He lost a bet. Pete does this too. Really nice of you, you know. Let me know if we come across another place to take the photo. Okay, so Quaver is the daughter of Eve. No idea what the father's name is. Freaks and sickos exist. That's us. This probably goes to nothing because it's locked. So, outside seating. So, we are in the tunnels that they were in. Where would they put this? In the weight room? which was, what, 2 corridors back. You start here, and this was then over that way, but you can't go this way. Filled with vintage gear, which I can't take with me. There we go. So it'd have to be in here. It's a nice coffee machine. Be good at what you do. Maybe no. I hate coffee. You're a child. You don't need it. In like 4 years, it'll take you by surprise. The more hyper-local a band is, the more the name just sounds fake. None of these look real. Check it out. The keys. Exactly like I said, cars just get lazy. I thought of stickers. One more. Oh, it was from... This one's from the one that was playing here. And they did that a lot, if there's any indication. I guess it was a tradition? Yeah. We should put one up too. We're not a band. Not yet. Don't say yet like it'll happen one day. We literally just met. So the real question to ask is, when did music become illegal? Why did it become illegal? And why is that the case? Sucks is another complete set here. What am I talking about? Who do you even play against? Don't say you. You would never reach the table. Did these even function? Don't eat these. These went bad years ago. Do you think I'm an idiot? You looked hungry. So it's been years, because the character's at least somewhere between 5 to 9. So, what happened in 5 to 9 years for all this to become abandoned? Your guess is as good as mine, chat. Find out today. What do you know? Thank you so much for doing this. Get set up. You should watch from the audience. I'm gonna I promise this will be worth it. I've been practicing. It'll be cool. Okay, fine. So, they want me to open this door. It just works on all the doors. That's awful security practice. Thank God. Whatever fucking happened, it happened immediately after the concert. They didn't change anything. Environmental storytelling! Is the national anthem illegal? I don't know. They said all music is legal, so I imagine so. Your guess is as good as mine. A dystopian world where gameplay is outlawed. I have to give it to NSR. They rush you towards the gameplay. Well, this game is trying to be thematic, right? And at the end of the day, NSR's entire gameplay loop is the fact that you have 5 difficulties of gameplay for each song. So, it wouldn't do to leave you out of the gameplay. A woman decides to bare her midriff, anyone starts assuming the worst. Games are allowed to have thematic stories, but you know, sometimes a lot of the effort that you put in to end up making a product feel more like it's earthbound. The worse that game will eventually come off, because you add too much stuff for people to interact with. I think this is the problem for Pirate Software's game, Heartbound. That motherfucker's been working on it for so long that it doesn't have actual gameplay that justifies its content track. And he's like trying to make it have multiple interactions with the environment where every single little thing that you interact with has an effect on what will be available in the story. And the problem with that is that that's very much a W and JRPG design that is probably needing to go the way of the dodo. Because sure, people can interact with everything, and they can interact with stuff to figure out what it does. But that trope really needed to not be a thing ever since Undertale. Because it bogs down the actual gameplay loop of the game. Because you have to wonder if what you want is for people to explore your game or play your game. You have to balance it. It can't be 50-50. It's got to be like 60-40 minimum. Whatever the 60-40 split is, if you put way too many things to interact with and to analyze, you can spend a lot of time being like, oh yeah, this is really good, this is really interesting. But, you know, a cardboard pizza cutout that looks really good is still a cardboard slice of pizza. And a bland piece of pizza is more desirable than the picture of a ultimate macho super plus deluxe pizza with extra cheese. Know what I mean? I wonder if I'll ever see me that big. Probably not. And now we go along the long hallway of the empty food court. That's super haunted. Food courts should not be empty. This is no longer a place for human beings. So how do you have the logos of everything being faded if this is a place that basically was abandoned, but the posters look like they are in almost okayish condition? Like waivers just through here. Let's go. And the main reason I say what I said there is because when you have too many things that need to be interacted with, a person spends a lot more time overstaying in a lot of areas in the game than intended. Because what ends up happening is kind of the effect that happened when they released Sea of Stars. Because that's supposed to be a quintessential throwback to the original JRPG, where you press X on everything, like Blue Dragon, right? The problem that you have there is that in the overworld of something like, say, I'm looking for a quintessential classic that is not from the Xbox 360 era. Dragon Quest VIII Journey of the Cursed King. If I'm analyzing every piece of every object and every considerable thing that might have a secret or might be holding something, you have to, in this age, actually show a prompt that would tell you to analyze that object. This game has chosen to go with the pop-up that says that there's a thing on the ground to interact with the moving ellipses arrows. That's fine. In an era of something like, say, The Legends of Dragoon, or Vagrant Story, you would be pressing X on something and you'd have no idea that it has something for you to consume, other than the fact that you were able to get a response from it. The worst that it's ever been with this kind of design was specifically in Blue Dragon, because Blue Dragon, you literally could get an object by clicking X on anything. Or technically, since that was a console game, A on anything. You spend too much time analyzing an environment, you get away from the gameplay, and then ultimately a person is afraid to move on to the next chapter, because if there is such a thing as missable content, they don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss an interaction, don't want to miss a thing that might happen if you do it at a certain time of gameplay, if it's something that's based around the time of day or night when you play the game, you just don't want to miss stuff. And then you become scared of actually finishing a game because what if I end up going too fast and I literally lock myself out of the best ending? We have not an idea to know if this is the case for this game, but we'll find out. He's got a gun pointed at a woman.
That's never happened before.
Shots fired. Press LP to punch low. Hey, game. You know what would be cool when you do that? You tell me before it passes the marker! You haven't had me do anything to show the gameplay of this. A pet peeve, but it's a serious pet peeve. This is a part of the time hits genre, okay? If you're going to put somebody into combat for the first time, you need to actually let them understand how to play combat for the first time. If you just decide to let the shit run past me to the point that I can't even be able to get a handle on the experience of it, I'm gonna fucking mold. Because LB isn't even LB. Because this and this are the buttons. So can I remap my buttons? No. That's a problem. Nope. So I have to jump. More importantly, what the fuck am I fighting? Playstack proudly presents Diesel's Game, featuring all the voice actors. I'm trying desperately to figure out the fucking controls, but I don't understand what the fuck is happening, because I don't know why my buttons aren't working properly. Well, we got the answer to what HARM stands for. Harmony and Resonance Management. And somehow they fell on top of a truck. So it's 2-button gameplay. Technically 3. So it's the A key and what's meant to be the LB and right key. hitting him within the same frequency. I'm gonna fuck it up. I can almost tell you that for right now, it feels like the soundtrack is muted by a bit. Let's see if I turn it up just a little, if that fixed that. Nope, still feels a little bit muted to me. When you explain an idea, the idea fundamentally changes. Oh, I get it. They all have musical names. The game is pulsing my controller. So I'm guessing the reason why the music is outlawed is because the monsters are created and are attracted to the music. I don't fucking know, man. More importantly, is Quaver really a music name? Quaver refers to a slight trembling sound, often a voice due to emotion of fear, or in music, especially British English, an eighth note. No, actually, that is right. The professional vocalist / voice actor does not know basic things about music. Forehead, he must be lying. Why were we being chased? With military equipment. What the hell did we even do? What was all of the what the hell were all of those things? The silence? Those haven't shown up before. Not for me. I don't know why. Well, honestly, they're the only reason we got away. We would have been. There were so many cops. Hey, are you okay? Because we need to leave now. I don't... Hey, okay, let's start over. Hey, okay, look at me. If we were in a situation like this, we should at least know what to call each other. I'm Beat, and you, Quaver. Like you haven't heard them call Quaver by their name multiple times in front of you? Really? Well, we gotta move, Quaver. Yeah, right. Still, however, I'd like to address the fact that you did not explain to me how to use my controls and did not put me in an environment to properly fucking learn it. Why are my keys not letting me play the game as functioned? I would hope to think that it was just me not pressing the key all the way down. But okay, whatever. We'll figure it out later. This is not the kind of game where they're worried about your perfection of gameplay, at least not yet. The story right now matters more than whatever the fuck is going on.
Sit rep now. Oh, man, if anything ever needed a sit rep,
Also, why is his player icon reversed? He's mirrored.
Sit rep. I don't even know where to start. How do I even talk about it? Interviewing the field agents tells me this is a kidnapping.
You weren't there yourself?
I got on site a bit after. Several shots fired beforehand. Difficult to say if the suspects had weapons or if it was from our side because of all the chaos.
Casualties.
Tons of injuries. Can't give a number yet. No deaths that we know of as yet. Also, plenty of equipment, as of yet, if you count that.
You don't.
I mean, it's in the report.
I don't care about exactly what happened.
Well, one is named Rust.
I just want to know how. Can you please explain that to me?
It happened fast. What it is, we don't really have a clear answer on, at least as far as what set it all off.
And you don't have that answer because you weren't even on site when it started.
I mean, the second I got there...
We have, I am led to believe, history's most advanced threat monitoring system.
Not more advanced than Poe trying to find out whether or not a white woman has a fat ass.
And the site where it all started is, again, I am led to believe, supposedly one of our most secure. And yet one officer was on site at the time, and it was someone whose salary wouldn't even pay for your shoes.
If...
DC, you're with me. Nobody else inside. What's your read?
Impossible to have one this early, and that's even assuming any of Chris' report is accurate.
You have doubts?
Not about him. He's doing better than you're giving him credit for.
Okay. Hard-ruled man versus female lead that is clearly meant to be one of the bad guys. Debatable if they'll be redeemable later. And if this is one of those games, debatable later.
It's the people under him. Frankly, they're afraid of you, and it's coloring things.
And you don't think Crest is afraid?
Only of the situation, and maybe of doing a bad job.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night where I get caught in a drain and
Well,
it spins
that must be Act 1.
all around and I get
So what I'm getting...
and I drown. I've seen
Imagine the game
skewed inside futures with
that is going to be somewhat of a love story to music. Similar to the idea behind No Straight Roads. That it's giving you a visual novel while also giving you gameplay. And it's above average music. How are we feeling about a game? No. I think this is the first chapter. If not, like, an extended credits. Because most of that was an extended credit sequence. No. I bought the game. There's no way it's a demo. For the amount of money that I paid for this, I'd be extremely surprised if this was the beginning and ending of the game. It's very much a wolf moment. I can agree with you, Master Crusher.
As I fall again, with my eyes to the right.
If they're trying to do it like it's an anime, this would be 2 games this year that's done this. In the same hand as Dispatch. But at least they did it in the style, or rather, I should say Unbeatable is doing it in the style. We're not explicitly making it obvious they're trying to get on the audience of people who watch Amazon only. There confirms your answer. It is indeed episode 1. That isn't trying to clearly ape on the audience of Amazon Studios and anything that's made with their animation troupe. Like Invincible. So stadium photo, train photo, shack photo, waterfront photo. So this is stuff that I'm getting as I go through the story, or? From Ipoko Communications at Harm to arrest head office at Harm. Subject org chart PSA. Here's the final draft. Hello there. If you are watching this, you might not know what an org chart is. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with being stupid. An org chart, or organization chart, is how you chart an organization is organized. See, it's not so hard. Really lay the visuals on here thick, because unfortunately for many people it will be so hard. Refer to thumbnail mockup. Here at Harm, we don't like the way messy hierarchy trees look. Instead, we use a hub and spoke model, where Rest, our chief officer, resides at the center, with the department heads that report to her forming the spokes. Field, led by Crest, is responsible for training and maintenance for all the friendly Harm agents you see around the city, helping keep you safe. Investigation, led by DC. Alcoda, because of course he needs to have more music names. The puns, chat, they're gonna start getting to me! As you'll be turned to, we don't know which way to go in figuring out the how, the who, the why, and sometimes the even what of a harm out of crime is, whether it be one that just happened, one in progress, or one that might happen soon. Communication, led by Poco and a Poco, is the soft power of harm. Talented people working in communications are how we make things like the video you're watching right now. And finally, but not less importantly, if we don't understand why our harmonics are different, we can't effectively respond to them, which is why we put so many resources into research. Overseen by Sorfonzo. I hope this makes everything a little bit more clear. Thanks for watching, a generic, etc. I know this copy changes a lot from the last revision. Honestly, I think we either run production on this or toss the whole thing. We wasted too many hours redoing the basics to keep every department happy, and Poco's been forced to work double on crime pressers for the last month because I'm busy rewriting the rewrites my team gives me. On that note, please find me new writers. Anyways, you won't get me to agree with you, but I did tone it down because you're my boss. That said, I'm still calling them stupid. Also, yes, remove the lines that came up as a concern about research division, even if I think talking about expletive deleted. But I have to say, it makes it feel kind of like the video just ends. Not that it matters much. Please don't spread the run-ons. It'll make sense when spoken out loud. So, communications is putting together a presser to explain what the company is. They've got logos, typing and branding. And those are the only notes. Oh, they had a zoom function. I'm blind. So the main colors for branding, the insignia, the coat of arms, the logo type. No mention of what the sound crimes are, or why. But if this is basically an anime being told in a video game, I guess it's okay.
Mood down, but it must have been so hard growing up without parents. You two have overcome so much together. How has that struggle impacted you two?
Well, you have parents, and we're doing better than you.
Yeah, they're mega fresh shot of air. Shot of fresh air. Just a shot of air.
Grown-ass dude. Students are kids. You're doing this? I wish I was a kid again.
Trouble at Clef's Rise is almost as unbelievable as their sound. But while it seems impossible to imagine now, their lives used to be anything but glamorous. The two of them grew up without parents and without a home. Unloved, unhoused, and unknown. They were doomed to be permanent underdogs. But it turns out the only thing they were missing was understanding themselves. You see, Trouble and Clef weren't just twins. They were twin prodigies.
Audio removed for your safety. Well, I can't hear them, but they look like they sound good. Oh man, guys, whoa! Guys on the TV! That's crazy! Hey man, did you know these guys are famous?
Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't. These TV said you guys were really good.
Wow. They were okay.
Honestly, I'd rather you hated us.
Were. They should have known better.
You say they like we're not right here!
Well, we've got Nonchalant Guy, and we've got the first hothead.
They just got out of prison from their last stint.
Can you believe that? Stupid. Gonna spend your whole lives in here at this rate, you dumb skulls.
Yeah, well, if you're working here so much, same thing.
I have a migraine. Can you wait before you start doing this?
Heads up, we've got company outside, looks like. Great. This isn't public property. It's public information. Do you have any of the... No, shut off the camera, please. And it's not public information. You can't put this on
It's
TV.
impossible to say for sure, but sources tell us with certainty. The latest in a series of high-profile harm arrests are Treble and Clef. This is the 7th such arrest of the once popular duo and the most serious one yet. They're suspected to be connected to the massive act of highway terrorism
Holy
last
shit.
night.
So, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about 10 different characters that are named after musical concepts. I don't know. This could go either way. It's not quite a post-apocalyptic story if you've got this many people involved together and shit. But I don't know what the central narrative of the game is going to be, guys. But that's why we play video games, because we're going to find out.
Did they get arrested because of us?
Probably.
Could you say that any louder? And look at those guys. I have both my arms, and you're like 3 feet tall.
That's only because I haven't finished growing yet.
I wasn't
They're
saying
clearly talking about
a thing we shouldn't talk about. But also, come on. Highway terrorism. Is it?
It's not what I'd call it, but it was pretty bad by their standards.
Ugh. Did you get the breadsticks?
I don't like greasy food.
Well, I do. Do I want a buffet popcorn chip? There's no way it's a good idea. Actually, that's a great idea. Oh my god, it's just a whole bunch of jelly donuts. I love jelly donuts. I am suspicious, however, of jelly donuts. Should I get a salad? Who needs salad when you have everything else? Can you get something green? Should I help myself with some of the pasta? Oh, hell yes, obviously. Carve me into pieces. This is more butter than pasta. I want to sign up for that. I'm an adult and I understand that my actions may have consequences. And I am comfortable with the consequences of eating this pasta. I'm not eating the goddamn pasta. Why do you want me to eat this damn pasta? They have corn dogs too. This is already too much food. Sure, what the hell?
Can't worry about this. I'm sure those two will be fine.
Rejoin harm. Reduce volume, resist violence, retain harmony.
That's not how this works. That's not
Honestly,
how
that
harm
poster
works.
goes hard. All of those posters go hard, actually. But they don't feel like they belong in this universe, at least to me. They feel like they belong in The World Ends With You.
They're never getting out of there.
Calm down. Never is prison, not jail. There hasn't even been a trial.
Harm doesn't see a difference. There'll be no trial. That was Site 14. Which makes sense. They're repeat offenders.
Oh yeah, that makes tons of sense, and everyone knows this. Very common knowledge.
We have to help them.
Look, I get it, but no. Over hours ago, we were being chased by cops. We are literally on the run right now. Us being anywhere is stupid.
Break the seal, break the law.
Us being here is stupid. And us being at some black site is double stupid.
No, it's not.
No?
It's not a black site. Black sites are off the books.
That is correct, Waver.
What?
Those prisons are financially logged, so it's more, gray.
Because sure, that's what matters.
I learn things. And because I know this stuff, I know we should help.
You're gonna do this regardless of if I come along, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Which is dangerous.
And you know I'm not comfortable physically restraining you.
Most adults wouldn't be.
But that means if I don't go along with this, you're going to be in danger. From cops. Because you're going to the cops. On purpose.
I think I'm ready to go if you are.
Kappa.
Hey, nice to meet you two.
What a fast transition. So he is piano. She is drums. She is guitarist. She is also guitarist. So you got two guitarists. a pianist, pianist. I'm a child. A pianist. And a drummer. So, who's lead guitar?
We're here because she wanted to rescue you. It's going really well.
And title sequence, episode 2. Perfect tree.
Wow.
You aren't very smart.
I say this respectfully. What made you think it was possible to get us out of here?
She said she had a good idea.
Why would you listen to that?
Because she would do it if I didn't come with her.
You could stop her. She's like 5 years old.
Is this going to be a running joke?
She's older than that.
Yes, it is.
They changed the building setup. It's not my fault.
It's your fault that you knew the building setup to begin with.
The only thing that's my fault is the fact that these two are in here.
Wait, how?
Because of the...
hey, no, don't.
They arrested you guys for the thing we...
The highway thing was you?
Why would you tell them?
So now I'm what? Dual fighting? LB to block her shins. Again, second time you've done this. Arby. So we've already gone from one type of music to another type of music. Also, Plastic Hammer re-intro RJ Lake. So, okay. I'm about to shit on this game, and I'm about to defend Dustborn. Prepare yourself for this. Get ready for your clippers, chat! If we're going to use any other rhythm game and any other music game as a standard, and we're going to compare the last few games in the last 5-ish years that had any kind of notoriety against what I have been asked and requested to play on this game, like on this stream on my channel, Dustborn at least was consistent on how it chose to do its music. And No Straight Roads, despite being more of a parry defense reaction game, made it very clear that every single time you entered into combat, it was about learning how to react to the music and the tells and the note keys based on what the game gave you to react to. Of the most annoying ones to face in that game was maybe a certain part of Sunfire and 1010. Alright? But it was consistent. Dustborn, consistent. No Straight Roads, consistent. This is now the second type of gameplay where the game did not really give me proper structuring, has started me off in what is another tutorial of another combat system, after having an opening chapter 1 that effectively introduced me to 2 different concepts of the game. It is now expecting me to learn multiple on the fly, with absolutely no environment or even fucking warning whatsoever. That is not good pacing. That is not good pacing whatsoever. Because you're putting me on the back foot because there's no way for me to know what's about to fucking happen. This is not a good impression. You're throwing people in with absolutely no warning. And no, having a Final Fantasy-like battle transition is not a warning. At least I can pause the game. At least when Alana Pierce writes about how good this game is, whether or not she actually plays it or not, she'll be able to say, well, you know, situational problems, whatever. I need to pee. Excuse me. I bet you do more than pee. Excuse me. Upon being in the bathroom, to revise and try to make more clear, but sounds probably more schizophrenic than I intended to be. No Straight Roads at least had a tutorial section where they made sure you understood the basics of your combat controls, so you could fine-tune them. Fix them if necessary. I can't even remap my button controls and figure out in an environment whether or not my controls are fucked up or if I'm just being shit at the game. Because the game is structured the way that it's structured, and you want me to experience, touch, look, feel, interact, and engage with everything, I have to pay attention to a lot. And if you're going to give people this level of in-your-face immediate combat, you need to make sure at least that they are actually prepared and ready for it. And the constant, after you've missed the button, we're going to tell you to hit the button so you can at least get a feel for how to hit it on the right timing, is really bad. Because you're putting people on a back foot. In a rhythm game, you want people to be on rhythm. You don't intentionally fuck them up mentally. Sorry, Chad, I had gotten sidetracked trying to find a bottle that my mother needs to drink out of. Anyways. Fucking Lord have mercy. Yeah, it hurts. That's gonna sting when people buy it. Usually when it comes to rhythm games, they give you the tutorial section to test out the beat and the tempo to fit your needs. The game giving you the ability to make sure that your beat offset is where it's supposed to be doesn't really help, because that was just tap A, tap A. Same thing with the minigame with the girl in the jump rope. Tap A, tap A. Then you get into combat and it's asking you to press the other buttons. Then you get into this combat, it's asking you to press other buttons as well. None of this at all is useful as a tutorial to set them up mentally, or to let them be able to figure out whether or not their latency is fucked up, or to remap the controls so they can be able to use it for whatever fucking set they have. That's actually an accessibility issue. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck of the fucking fuck. I've gotten out of my system. We're gonna get past it. Don't worry. We're going to get past it, chat. What does that symbol mean? Okay. So when is the combat going to end? Going to then force me to go between those two things too?
Don't worry, she is in fact always like this. Anyway, yeah, hi.
Hi. I'm Beat. And this is Quaver. And no, it's not actually our fault you're in here.
Not to be conceited, but I'm guessing we don't need an intro.
I would hope so. I mean, she doesn't. Me, though? I had no idea who you two were until an hour ago. What? I mean, is that so weird?
Honestly, a little. It's the first time in a long time.
Most people know us.
That's implied, Clef. But cool. Anyway, are you a crazy person?
I'm obviously not a crazy person. Yes.
Well, that clears a lot up.
You would have to be. The stuff on the highway was insane. I'm literally called a domestic terrorist by someone I don't know every day, and I think that's insane.
What were we supposed to do in that scenario?
Not be in it.
I've played guitar before, and it's never been a problem before yesterday.
You're lying, or you're very lucky. Either way, making silence appear on purpose as a weapon is very stupid.
I wouldn't call that a weapon. I was just feeling things out in the moment.
Feeling stuff is for when you're not 5 feet away from cops.
Hi, freaks.
Speaking of which...
Get up. Time to get processed.
Get to the yard. Can't interact and talk to people. They are following me like a Scooby-Doo bunch. Can't interact with nobody, except these ones. And these ones. And this one. On my screen here, they can't make us respect this place. They can't make us not hate it. You know what they can do though? What? They can make our lives worse whenever they want. It's often in fun and new interesting ways. So shut up and leave us alone. Holy. That's a lot of people to block up for crimes. Go to factory. I don't see a fail state yet. Usually you get some type of health bar or 3 lives until you fail. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But clearly, the game wants me to get different pieces of items that we'll collect throughout this entire adventure. Some which includes key cards, trinkets, memorabilia, tapes, coupon stickers, if that's not a sales tag. Different types of photos, both taken before and taken in the story, and other accessible stuff. Well, your guess is as good as mine when it'll kick in, or if the fail state is that I performed too poorly at a song. Because this is the other confusing thing about the difficulty. Assuming that beginner is designed as journo mode, and normal is designed as easier than the intended hard, which is the intended difficulty of play, and that hard is where all of the difficult note patterns actually are, and then unbeatable is the Dante must die of the difficulty spectrum for this rhythm game. I am playing the easier, not easiest, but easier versions of the songs, and we're completely more focused on the story than we are the gameplay, because the gameplay hasn't given me enough to sink my teeth into. Certainly it's not going to be customizable, like No Straight Roads, but I have no fucking idea what to get because it's all been dropped from moment 1, or from moment go, except for that specific point at the beginning of chapter 1, which was more atmospheric than anything else. Like, is Quaver's mom dead? Where's her father? Shit like that. And exploring everything is going to be a nightmare, because you'll never really know where I'm allowed to go and where I'm not. Until the game gives me, like, a wall. Like here. It's so claustrophobic. Am I out of bounds? Hello, where am I? Jesus Christ, it's so fucking claustrophobic. There's nothing meant to be over here, but as soon as I go over there, the camera cuts in. Why? If I'm not supposed to interact with that character, why even let me get that way past the camera for me to end up getting lost? The camera movement feels like... Imagine somebody wanted to recreate Resident Evil 1 through 3, but they used the camera engine of Resident Evil 1. Which I think there actually is a game that's like that, House of Necrosis. The camera is very jarring in places. Yard? No. Is the yard this way? There's not the only inmate. Didn't you just get the other side of the yard? I don't know where anything is. I don't know why you think I give a shit. Because you have such a warm and inviting personality. Learn, figure it out. It's not my problem. Okay, game. Quirky dialogue does not distract from the fact that I don't know where to go because I don't have a menu. That's strike 2. I don't know where to move if there is no map. If there is no map, and I have no idea where the skybox is and where the invisible walls are, I don't know where to go to progress the story. So I'm spending more time looking around than not. Retreading the thing I said earlier. And then you have things that you want me to interact with. I don't know what interaction is going to give me a key item. I don't know what interaction is going to be flavor text. Even if I was to interact with flavor text, and by interacting with the flavor text I unlock some secret conversation somewhere further down the line, that doesn't undo the fact that I am basically fucking feeling around in the goddamn dark. Do you want people to feel confused? Is the goal to give them no guidance so that they figure it out and thus feel the atmosphere and experience the world of the game? Where they're probably more confused at where the next fucking door is than, I wonder what's going on with this character. For other people, this would probably be a problem. For other people, this would probably be a hard pass. Because, you know, gameplay, right? They wanted to play a rhythm game, not necessarily get a TV show. Or a movie. If I'm wrong, someone please tell me that I'm wrong. Okay. Not this way. Found the yard.
Ground rules. Don't try anything. Anything means in no particular order. Refusing to comply with the guard's directions. Just don't refuse to comply in general. Assaulting a guard. Assaulting a fellow inmate. Honestly, we don't really care about that one. Obviously, no singing or whistling or whatever. Basically, don't be an idiot or you go boom.
Boom?
Who cares?
I obviously do.
You know what I think?
Let me guess. Something like we should have just killed you guys, not paying me enough. What I mean for lunch?
Come on, dude. This isn't communism.
This isn't communism, they say, as they lock people away for the crime of playing music, where the character, the outside character, does not know the reason why the world is doing what, but we're supposed to piece together along with anything. Anyways.
We treat our prisoners well. That's what I was going to say, actually. I wish I was one of you guys. Wouldn't have to worry about anything. Could just do whatever I want until I got told to do something else. Like cats. You guys basically get to be treated like my cat. Oh, hey! Look at the lunatic.
I think that's new guy's car.
Attica. So, laser turret?
Some of them do it just to see how far they can get. Especially that someone. Hey, Attica, how far was that?
I'm guessing about half a meter better than last time.
They don't even want to get out. It's just a game at this point. Sick shit. Anyway, chow time. Get lost, unless you also want to get a rubber shower.
So, we like terrorism and we like communism, but also, we don't actually kill anybody here. They're not actually doing anything bad. What do you think this is? Fascism? It's not funny. Quirky Chungus, but make it depressive. Pick it up, clock's ticking. Am I the first one to welcome you guys? Yes, hi. I usually am, and hi's on device. Don't worry, it's actually pretty friendly around here. I'm not. Oh shush, don't listen to this guy. He's the friendliest. You know, the other inmates are just side really. Can't blame them really. They're just trying to keep their heads down. Yeah, nobody wants any trouble from the guards. How is it like, oh, like, are they beating shit out of us? This is a meat substance, I think. Well, gotta have protein somehow. Or maybe I could get proteins from somewhere else. From who, Beat? No, they're not beating the shit out of us. Well, that's good news. Big asterisk on that, though. It's only as long as you don't do anything stupid. Unfortunately, I have a pretty generous idea of what stupid means. Look, it'll be fun if you don't say anything to set them off. Prison pizza. Which basically looks like school pizza. I could do far worse. There's no way I'm eating that without ranch. During the day, it's free hours. We can go wherever we want. Do you know why? It's because they want us comfortable with the idea of never leaving. And they're real comfortable that we can't leave. Real confident we can't leave. Sorry, that's bad news. Even worse news when newbies get younger every day. Really young every day. I don't know what this is. I do know that I'm hungry, but not that hungry. Gotta ask, what made them go after you guys? You're, children. Well, they didn't. Didn't what? Go after them, at least. These idiots thought they could break us out. Oh, honey, no. Yeah, these guys are crazy. Did you hear the shit about the highway the other day? That was you guys? Not any, don't even know what the fuck that says. What's the point of having dialogue overlap if you're supposed to read it when you can't actually read it? Please, not any details. Just straight up freaks. That's not very nice. It's a compliment. Where are you two? Finley, our group won't be able to make space, unfortunately. Non-roofing is. They got us like sardines. Small tables. Sorry, it's really nothing against you guys. Apple juice. With 200 grams of sugar. This is effectively poison. Maybe I can dilute it with water. Is this seat taken? Yes, don't even try. Character called Mindy. Yet another named character. Had enough shit taken from me as is. Muscle guy. Any space? No, there isn't any space. None? Sorry.
Hi.
They aren't taken.
Are these
no.
seats?
Hi.
The fucking dialogue is so fucking scatterbrained. It is so difficult to read.
You're all new here.
Which is why I find it interesting that some dialogue is voiced and some dialogue is not voiced.
What gave it away?
Besides me never seeing you around before, there aren't that many inmates.
Yeah, but there's enough to crowd the room. I'm shocked nobody was sitting here.
I'm definitely not. That's usually the case. And what makes you so special?
Before I answer that question, my name is Penny. People know.
Clef.
Okay, well, legally, from birth, it's Pensado.
Got another magical term? And this one's wearing a jumper. And it's got a cat in the front, chat! Isn't that quirky? I'm gonna start playing Fallout Central on the side. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not joking. I'm gonna start playing Fallout Shelter on the side.
But on account of us being here, I suspect none of you give a shit about legal. So, please, call me Penny. I prefer it. Because it's cute. The reason people aren't over here is they're all afraid of pissing me off.
Should they be afraid?
I'm not really violent, if that's what your real question is. People just want to keep me happy because I can get stuff for them.
So they're a broker.
What kind of stuff?
Oh, so many questions. You're a kid, so don't worry about it, but you can't ask me that kind of thing.
As though they're supposed to know to ask you that because they are, in fact, a child? Question mark?
Nobody can know the what or the how beside me, you know?
So that makes sense.
Information economy is real economy.
I am 14 and this is deep vibes. I don't want to be a dick, but I feel like I'm gonna have to be a dick.
Just if you really need something that they won't let you have.
Sure. Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it's very nice to meet me, but I haven't met you. So, who are all of you?
I'm Beat, and this is Quaver.
Hi.
You probably already know.
I know your names, yeah.
I told you people know us, Beat.
But who are Treble and Clef?
Tired.
Sorry. I've been talking your ears off.
This is the only character that's actually had extended dialogue with anyone other than the character that represents Harm, in the quirky Chungus style that he will be representing. Because I believe we're going with Quirk Chungus with the dialogue here. Not as bad as the Quirk Chungus that they did with... Not as bad as the Quirk Chungus that they did with Dustborn. But, I don't know. It's bouncing somewhere between Quirk Chungus and really bad Quirk Chungus. Oh no! What am I doing wrong? Yes, you heard notifications from Fallout Shelter. I was not joking when I said I'm about to start playing Fallout Shelter on the side. I want to know what the caller knows to.
Well, enjoy the food. It's terrible.
And cutscene time.
Treble.
Cop.
Oh, wow. I guess that's about the level of respect I should expect.
What, is he your father or something?
Why the relapse? You two were good for a while there. Want to know my theory? You're uncharacteristically unchatty. Fine by me. I'll do the chatting for both of us then. That work for you? Great. Fall asleep in the chair for all I care. I'll just level with you. I don't think you or Clef actually did anything. At least not since the last time you got out.
Then why are we here?
He talks! That depends on what you mean by here. You're in prison because frankly everyone thinks you did this. Nobody's surprised by it. Nobody's looking at it.
What is this exactly?
That's a great question. We haven't had a single fucking direct answer about anything in this world. I am quite still literally grasping for details.
Let me finish, friend. Anyway, that's why you're in prison. But you're in here because I want you to help me prove my theory. Maybe you can. Don't mistake this for sympathy. I think you're in the right place right now. If I had it my way, you'd never have gotten out of prison. But maybe we can help each other out. I know the little kid and I know your sister. Who's the other one? You know, everyone sees you two and thinks you're keeping your sister in check. I don't think that's actually true.
Does anyone else feel like shit?
I think it's called you're in jail.
No, it's like physical. You know the feeling when you're about to sneeze, but you don't sneeze? It's like that, but nausea. Like the shape around nausea.
That's called a migraine, sweetheart.
I mean, the food sucks.
And stomach troubles.
Trouble's taking too long.
Also bubble guts.
Do they usually...
The questioning? The whole song and dance? Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't already know. You seem so clued in.
She was trying to help.
How was it? How was he? Same as usual? That bad? Hey, are you in there? What's up?
Clef, I'm fine. I'm just exhausted.
Dude, is everything alright?
It's fine. Let's get some sleep.
Is this gonna be paranoiacore? Is everyone going to talk as though they can't use their words like adults? And everybody has to say, bro, I'm just tired, bro. Leave me alone, bro, 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 bro.
We'll need it for tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
Day 1. Day 2.
Get up, it's work time.
Can we, anything first?
You know the answer to that.
Wasn't there supposed to be breakfast?
You missed it. Good job, bozos.
There's no alarm for breakfast?
Why would there be?
I don't know, I've never been to prison before.
Your shift already started. Get to the shop floor.
And because I explored, I know the factory is that away. However, in the spirit of doing things that I want to do, because I am an individual with choice and purpose until I'm not given choice and purpose, Scooby-Doo ass run cycle. Oh look, locked door. Beep, 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 beep. Do I get dialogue with the teacher now? With yet another locked door? No. What's the point of having an upstairs section if there's nothing to actually explore and find? Is somewhat actually difficult to hit the position for that because the camera does not change to make sure that you can actually get onto the goddamn stairs properly? Where do you think you're going? This is yours. Do your job. 7-9. Workshop. Ugh. Can't believe they're just okay with making a kid do prison labor. I should have fought harder from this. I'm such an idiot. Well, the quirky Chungus girl's here. I have yet to find a single key item in the background, waiting for me to explore. How is this game right now doing less for my ability to explore the environment and feel like I have any kind of question for anything possible? Which one is the transgender again? I don't know. I don't think any of the characters are transgender. It's the fact that it's transgender coded, you see, Twin. The genre and the music and the story and the feelings are transcoded. Which doesn't really matter at this point because I have yet to see the through line of the narrative of what this game's entire thematics are. We are a plot hook without explanation. My balls. My balls, my balls, my balls. My balls, my balls, my balls, my balls. That sounds pretty homosexual and not in the entertaining way. Well, when you're gonna have a rhythm game, and you're gonna interlace it with plot, and this one is obviously going to design of being more like a movie than anything. It's not that bad if you turn your brain off, just pretend you watched a really shitty movie, meaning to ask, what's that deal with you running out and getting shot? You think, oh, you saw that? Pretty great, huh? That you did it on purpose, which I'm now realizing clearly, which is why. It gives me something to do. You need something to do. A little game, something, whatever it is, even if it's stupid. This way you can go crazy otherwise. Besides, the more time I spend in the infirmary, the less time I'm doing this. When you have a rhythm game, and you interlace it with whatever hook you want to tell the story you're telling, much like with Dustborn, much like with No Straight Roads, or any other rhythm game that's done it before in the past. You can't just not give people a hook to care about. Less bitching, more snitching. You're snitching on bad work, so sure. Especially if that bothers you. Prison isn't fun, meatball.
Welcome to Shitville. And me. I have to live here too.
You can leave, though.
Not if I want my job. Speaking of, Treble, Clef, you know how to do this by now.
You can say that without laughing.
Teach the kid. Pink, you seem like you're bad with your hands.
Whatever.
You get the easiest job in the world. Make sure the stuff coming down the conveyor belt looks right. I will be checking your work.
Then what's the point of me doing it?
Humor me.
What does that really fucking mean? You took my job. I'm sorry. I didn't really take anything, just gave it to me. Don't screw it up. Press X to view the work terminal. Selection. Approve. Assembly. Stability. Tension. Deny. 3 buttons. Very interesting that it's called 808. Things should not fall off. Thank you. Stability. Unstable. Tension. Setting tension, press A to return. Up, down, right. Set tension to 5. And another one. Another thing fell off. They are glitching out when this thing is testing its stability. Set tension to 5. Again, as I was saying, you have to have something to give people something to attach onto. Either the story, the gaming, or the exploration, which then leads back into the other two. Without that, you lack an essential hook that's just going to end up boring the person. And annoying the fuck out of them. Because they'll be waiting for the next thing to happen to give them entertainment. Hence, why I have an idle game running in the background. And not just an idle game. 2 idle games, because I have 2 save files. For the amount of money that a person can buy this game for, the amount of minigame-esque attribution that they have, it is very, 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 very bad. And it's glitching out again. So I keep denying this, and you keep giving me ones that are bad. When will they be proper? Things should not fall off. Stable. Okay. The hell was that? Something exploded. That's for us to worry about. You worry about your job. And this time I turned the tension up to 5 first. And then I checked the assembly. Okay. Nothing fell off. Stability. Unstable. You want me to hold it all the way. So it didn't fall apart, but I try my best for these things anyways.
They're silence dampeners. I mean, that's what I call them at least.
Why did it just jump to the next fucking scene? I'm going to scream. Everything happens way too fucking fast, man! It happens way too fucking fast. I know what I am. I'm good at reaction. It might take me a bit starting off doing something, but I'll eventually pick up and catch up. Why does the game move so fucking fast? Oh yeah. At least the pause music is good. I'm looking at a tweet really quick. Okay. If there's really a big problem that I have with a lot of what the game is doing, the biggest problem I have is that it just moves way too fucking quick. It moves way too fast. From whatever standing point the dialogue is doing, into just immediately. Just too much. It's just too fucking much. It's gotta slow down. It has to slow down. There's way too much porn on the timeline. Okay.
And what the hell cares? Whatever it is, it isn't good.
Just normal tacos. Eat the tacos, John.
Doesn't matter how much.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
God, you are so uncurious. I'll let the kid guess, since she likes knowing things she shouldn't.
From the name, it seems kind of obvious.
No? How?
It dampens the silence.
Silence isn't a thing you can dampen.
Silence, like the concept? Sure. How would these machines do that?
How would they do what?
Drop the juice again.
Now she wants to know. The what, in this case, is a field that cancels out a silence's creation. Strum, sing, stomp, whatever. It's all peace and love.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Well, sure, if you like peace and love. Anyway, they're building them to try to keep cops safe.
Help always goes to those who need it most.
As for the how, well, that doesn't matter so much. But that's definitely what these do.
And we know they work?
They definitely do.
You're sure?
They work. I saw them install a few in this building a week ago. And they tested it. And it worked.
Uh-huh. Tested how?
With confiscated contraband. Blasted some records at it. Took less than a second for the field to kick in. Anyway, those things are like layer 1 of the security of this place, which I'm sure you've already noticed. Anyway, what kind of shit did they all get from you? Everyone's got something.
Isn't that like information economy or whatever?
Like the stuff they grabbed when we were arrested?
What else would I mean?
Gucci.
I mean, nothing crazy. Our instruments, of course.
Sure, it's why we're all here.
Also, my Walkman.
Walk what?
A tape player.
I mean, I know what a tape player is. That's pretty rare. I'd be pissed.
I am.
Well, stay pissed. It's good for you.
Okay. Where all are you going? To bed? Oh, no. You need to have a little fun. Gotta stay healthy. Come with me.
Hello again.
What did you say to Trep, you psycho?
Another interview.
You know, you're basically wearing a shock collar, right? Like the kind dogs wear.
It'd be worth it.
You don't know what it even is. Calm down. Always so quick to jump into things. Look, we don't like each other. That's fine. We can still find common ground. What I said to your brother was pretty simple. I told him I don't believe a word of the report surrounding your arrest.
Hey, game. You should try turning up the soundtrack a little bit more. I almost couldn't hear the fucking characters' dialogue. I am turning into a black person that talks during a movie.
I don't think you've been involved in anything.
Of course we were. You know me, I'm...
You're not a very good liar. What? Are you covering for someone? You got into a fight with one of your new cellmates when she arrived. She's actually the person I'm wondering about. What can you tell me about her?
She's nothing.
Because you don't want her to...
Because nothing is all I know. That's the truth. You'll think I'm lying anyway, but I'm not.
So why the fight?
I don't know. I got mad at her.
Why? What did she do?
She has a stupid face.
I have to use the bathroom again. Hopefully that's a sign that the greens are going to my system and cleaning me out, not that I have the bubble guts. Right back, chat. The transgender musician is really holding the game up like Atlas. Yes! That's one thing that we will never hear as a complaint during this game. You will never be able to say that the instrumentalists did not do their job and delivered a goddamn good soundtrack to back up whatever this game's story is. That's for certain. Still, need to poop. Is this section a JoJo's reference? I don't know. If it has to be a reference to anything, it'd probably be a Part 6 reference, but I don't know. And I don't know why they haven't put them into into uniforms yet. Mainly because I guess they wanted them to remain in their clothes. Your guess is as good as mine, Bogdan. I'm not sure it really matters. So they're sending them to the circle? Yeah, that makes sense. Danger, violence, entertainment. It just feels clunky. The story? I have to assume you mean the story. It doesn't, it's just weird and dumb. I'm not sure, I feel like I'm answering out of order. Oh, no, no, do you have a response to that? I guess not. So far, I don't feel like I can keep up with what the game is putting in front of me. Because it feels like the game doesn't necessarily want me to pay attention to what's happening. And that's kind of just vibes at the end of the day. Because whatever I'm supposed to learn from paying attention to the content of the game's dialogue, I feel like a schizophrenic because the scene happens in a way where I'm completely incapable of keeping up with what's happening from one moment to the next. That's my take on everything. So far. When you mention the uniform thing, you're like, this isn't a big deal, it's just a weird detail that sticks out. Well, I imagine that they designed the assets of the game to be reused. Like, look at what we currently have here and look at what we've had before. You have 4 unique character designs, plus an obvious character design that is designed in a way where you can clearly tell they were meant to be an asset that would be used purposefully at a later date. And then all of these designs are just different hair colors and or splotches that are copied and pasted into the scene. If they set a lot of time on the background and then set up a lot of time with the characterization, it's not like what they did with Dustborn, where every character had like a similar feel of design, but they were given a certain level of design that was enough individual personality, but enough that it faded into the background. And then unique characters looked like unique characters. And here, the unique characters look like unique characters at all times, but you also have to wonder why then they are treated like they are just fixtures in the background to be treated like fixtures in the background. However you put it, however you treat it, however you look at it, you're basically looking at this interaction of the dialogue and the plot wants me to pay attention to one thing, but I'm mentally distracted by everything else that it's asking me to pay attention to, that then affects my ability to keep up with the plot of the game. It very much puts you in a position where you're trying to pay attention to everything that is available for you to pay attention to, but you're really not sure what's important and what isn't. And then, character choices, design choices. It's not that big of a deal, but it's enough of a big of a deal that it has you very confused when you look at the tonality of everything else compared to everything else. So, choices are choices. They definitely make a lot of interesting choices. Some more than others. For whatever that's worth, you can get over it, but at the same time I feel like I shouldn't. But that's just me. That's at least how I view it.
Oh, hey. They were looking for you.
The hell
Thank you
is...
kept us waiting. You're up. You're new, so you get a turn first.
For what?
If you don't move, we'll give your spot to the kid.
He's bluffing. There are laws about that.
He's not bluffing. There are laws about all of this. None of them are being followed and nobody cares. Beat just, you know, don't get
Technically,
hurt too
some of
bad.
them are being followed. Who is the TN? Nice to meet you. Sorry. Let's do this fast. Both of us want sleep. And right into another combat section. I forgot. Because the sides don't match what I'd make them match. Down is up and up is down. What is heartbreak? And should I care what that is? For this to be normal gameplay, I feel like this is an embarrassment and this is not the true difficulty of what this game has to offer with the rhythm mechanic. Because outside of being confused about the controls, because they can be a little bit confusing, it feels passe. Beat the cop. Cop on the beat. Beat the cop. Barely, it's okay, it's good, it's great, it's perfect. There's my first score. And it was a B. And right back into here. Questions. None. None, no questions, no answers. Just stuff. So where am I supposed to go? Not there. Not allowed to go up, not allowed to go down. Can't even jump. And we're in a dream sequence. Okay. That didn't take long. Well, see, that's the problem. It feels like everything's happening too fast because the dialogue doesn't give you the ability to feel that you're going to the pace of what's about to happen. So I'm going to compare this to a JRPG. I'll compare it to Legends of Dragoon. In a turn-based game, you can generally have an idea of what conversation is just conversation and what conversation is going to lead to an unavoidable battle. Because the game will tell you, here's where you need to go to progress the gameplay, here's where you can go to grind, here's where you go to do whatever you need to get to the point where you can then... The wires on my mouse are showing. That's cute. Why is that showing? I don't abuse this mouse. adorable. The sections where you can expect there to be combat pretty much are obviously labeled, and it's going to be very hard to miss them when they happen. With this game, dialogue happens to be so sporadic that, as you just witnessed, you went from movies and talking scenes into the one very obviously very definite combat section that, compared to the last section, dialogue, exploration, and then immediately into an impromptu boss fight and rhythm section that was the staple of both what was considered the first tutorial as well as the opening to the game. The pacing is all off. But because I have to figure out where to go to do what, every single scene between has the pacing that makes it feel like it takes forever. It's all off timber.
I've never had a factory job before.
Example A, B, and C. I have gone from a fight section into another rhythm section, randomly.
But there was something close once. When I was younger, like way younger. Like too young to have a job, young. This guy came to my school. He had a little table set up with pamphlets and things. He flagged a bunch of kids down. The taller kids. And asked if we wanted a bit of money. For video games or toys or whatever stuff you like. Literally nobody said no. Including me.
At least it automatically changes the side for you. This is my impromptu tutorial about how to do dual notes. I guess that's my impromptu tutorial about how to do dual notes. What is the heart for? So, the game throws me into combat. One where combat is simply facing right. Then it throws me into combat where actually you now need to use the triggers the buttons rather than the triggers. Then two side screen combat where you have to be able to time for the rhythm of one side versus the other. At least they automatically allow you to turn direction. But because it is not, and I was wrong, it's not 3-button gameplay, it's 5-button gameplay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are asking you to do a lot with absolutely little to no prompting and little to no security that you've got it. Like you understand the tutorial of what you're doing, so that you can then brace yourself for more harder, complex engagement. Comparative to the gameplay of No Straight Roads, where the step pattern of the first difficulty and the next difficulty is a step up, not a step backwards. And then when you get to the harder difficulty, and I'm assuming it will be like this for parry and perfect parry, because that will be something I do much later on, because I just need to get through the backlog of everything that I have, because I feel bad that I'm not doing it faster. And you can then feel like, alright, I'm taking a step up in difficulty. I'm going to go from DJ Supernova to Sayu, and then into Gino, and then into Tenten, and then into, what was the fucking last one? I don't even fucking remember. Eve. And then into Eve, and then into Tabitha? Sunfira? I'm calling her Sunfira. Then into Sunfira, and it feels consistent. It feels like normal. It feels like a proper escalation of difficulty. Just like you would for anybody else transitioning from one difficulty stage to another difficulty stage. In this game, it throws you into the goddamn water every single time it involves a new system. It has no prompting whatsoever. So, it feels all over the place. Sporadic, even. It doesn't have to be that way, but that is how they designed it. On purpose. One was a tutorial on how to play the game with the first 3-button design. Just hitting the notes and then dodging. But you see, this and this is not left and right. This is up. Or excuse me, this is down, this is up. You see the problem, right? Like, maybe if you were to do it like this, you could be able to justify the design scam. Because then, this and this makes more sense. But who the fuck is holding their controller like this? Who is playing on their keyboard like this? But it's button quirks. Technically, it's only 3-button gameplay. Technically, when it's doing this, it's 2-button gameplay. So 3 and 2-button gameplay. But that's still 5 buttons that you have to learn. And your brain has to get the time to mentally adjust to that. And we're not really given the ability to do that because of how the pacing goes. Like, I'm trying to pay attention to the plot. I'm trying to understand what's happening. I'm also trying to make my own ideas and predictions. And the game just throws it at you and expects you to keep the fuck up. That's really hard. That is actually really hard. But it is what it is, I guess, at the end of the day. It bothers me only because, since that is how they chose to go about it, there is very much a missing of the frame. There is a inconsistent centering of framing here, where a normal person would have to really mentally change how they think about the gameplay to really settle into it. And because of the nature of it being episodic, it's not even close to what a normal video game would have. If by normal I mean no straight roads. And already into the... Again, just backing up my point. It really does feel like it's an Adult Swim anime. I was not far off by calling it basically furikuri, but with trans allegory and trans allyism.
I don't feel like I slept at all.
Oh, trust me, you did. Did you know you snore?
That's new, I think. But that's not a sign of something worse.
Buddy, everyone here's got something. You can't end up in one of these places without running into some cause of death. At least yours is slow.
What's yours?
At this rate, this conversation.
When did you get back last night?
Before you. Nobody was here.
Hi. Good morning?
DC as a sack of shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, quit talking. You know the drill.
Why are there alarms going off? That's not my game. That's my game. Disregard the sounds of the beeping. That was Fallout Shelter. It very much feels very helter-skelter. I'm not going to be able to get over that. It's here, it's there, it's everywhere. It makes it just a little bit hard to be able to keep up with it. Because of it being here and there and everywhere. One could improve the game if they wanted to. and making it just a little bit more consistent. But it also feels like it's intentional. I honestly don't know what to say to that. The fact that they make it feel like this, in this way. Disjointed is a word, yeah. Disjointed is probably the best word to use to describe it. But that's just me. Work, factory. First, actually just check the door. See if it's closed. Because what I should always do is check to see if there's any new interactions. Probably not. Because the game has something it's trying to show me. So, unlike the kind of episodic experience that you would get in a character action game, what this game is going to tell me to do is much different. But I'm still going to give it a chance to try to tell me something. Still nothing. Remember, do not cross in front of that beam. So, the world, while full of potential things to explain the dialogue and to explain the story, is absolutely empty. Similar to the world of Dustborn. And unlike the interactive experience of No Straight Roads, where even with using quasas to light things up, you're trying to repair what is being made broken by the lack of power source, the kind of character that was built up in that world, with them even having the little kiosk on the side to feature Unbeatable, it is literally explosively full of life, whereas this is devoid of it. But only in the context is that it's occupied by people, but it's not properly occupied by people. So the world is empty. And despite being a game with a lot of interactions in it, you're not really interacting with anything else other than what the game wants you to. So the world is big, and it's really, really nice, and it's nice and pretty, but it's fucking empty. And thus that makes me bored as I go from point to point to try to find the next engagement point for the episodic adventure that it's putting me on. And then every now and again I'm thrown randomly into gameplay. It really only asks enough attention from you like that of an episode in a movie. But I feel like the episodes haptically might be a little bit too short. But then again, I've only played episode 1 and we're playing through episode 2, so your definition be the guard for that, chat. On how much content there is from episode to episode. I don't even own fucking Dispatch, and I think that makes Dispatch probably the better game, because you're never not engaged in its gameplay loop. And that doesn't even have real gameplay loop. That's like literally choosing choices on a list and then watching a little gamble ball decide whether or not your action completed itself or not. I don't know, I guess the number one problem there is that it feels like I can't properly engage with the game. Because the game is holding itself away from me. Bitching, kvetching, but like, I think it's fair. I think these are fair criticisms that I should be allowed to give the game. 100%. 1000%. Because I don't want to shit on the game. Because shitting on the game is not fair. But these are fair criticisms about the game loop. Wander Stars didn't have this kind of a problem, and I've only played the beginning of that, and I only stopped on that session because I felt like I needed to fucking sleep. It feels like a different controversial problem with this one. But I'm going to close Fallout Shelter, and I'm trying to focus because the time is currently now 4:15, so I'm going to have to prep dinner in a bit. So let's see if we can get to the end of this chapter section. And then next session, earlier today, or earlier tomorrow, because tomorrow the crossover event will start at 3 p.m. I'll put in a session earlier in the morning tomorrow and see if my opinion changes any much. Same dialogue. Literally the same dialogue. Nothing fell off. Okay, stable. Approve. Silence dampener version 0.4. Harmonic key resonance. Opened, closed. Limbic acceleration? It's hard to read because of squiggly lines, but it seems like that's the case. What the fuck does that mean? Suddenly let me pen over to it. It tells me about if I can do something with that. If I just tweak this. Boom. Holy shit. Yes! You seem oddly calm about this. What, you expected me to freak out? No, I just why? What's he gonna actually do? Only hurts himself. I'm surprised he's made it this long. Funny. Nothing fell off. Stable. Set tension to 5. Honestly, the thing that I think is the most annoying is the sub-quest minigames here. Hold on, what do you pay? I saw that. Shit, Attica, I'm talking to you. You put something in that. Did I? Why would I do something like that? Because you're a skinny freak. What are you gonna do about it? I get shot all the time, dude. I just want... These just blew up on me. Grab them. Grab them now. This is literally a perfect opportunity. Grab the goddamn blueprints. Holy shit. Attica, thank you. For what? Shut it or shut it for you. Sorry, I was just checking on them. That's our job. Worry about yours. So, like, if you didn't keep putting mini games in the middle of this section, or in the middle of the sections, it wouldn't feel so disjointed. There's another video game that I wanted to play that I need to probably do like a real sit down for, by the name of Helix 2, which is a sequel to the RPG game Helix 1. Another game, that one's not necessarily about rhythm, but that one is a Western RPG that's about progressive rock. There are many games in that game, I know for certain, just like there was in the first one. And yet, at no point in time did it feel like the game was disjointed with what it was doing. Whereas, you put minigames in the middle of the story content, and you force me to play them in order to continue the content of the game. And you make it feel like it takes forever! Like, I guess that's the problem I have. Your pacing for this shit is bad. And will I be allowed to leave? When will I be allowed to leave? Leave. When will I be allowed to leave? Leave. I want to fucking leave. And right back to another scene again. Hard cut even. Like, you don't even get, they don't even care about the dialogue at this point. It's like, each of these scenes had dialogue happening between the characters, with me being forced to engage with the material. And it's like, you don't even care about the dialogue, so why am I here?
So, last night.
Yeah,
I'm
what the
sure
hell?
you're...
I'm getting the sense this just happens here.
That sense is accurate. But they don't just do all that because they hate us.
They totally hate us, though.
Basically, there has to be footage going 24/7 in a place like this, right? Regulations, etc., right? They can't risk being seen on that footage doing anything really blunt force. So they pay off one of us to do it.
It's always the biggest dude here.
Maybe I'm just being stupid, but I still don't get why.
If you're tired, you won't have energy to put anywhere. I'm off. Gotta check something. Till later, pals.
Bye, Penny. Oh shit, I forgot to ask her something.
What?
Something I can't ask her publicly.
Can't say it in front of us?
Not what I mean. Hold on. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where Penny's cell is, would you?
Tax evader. Try the 4th floor. 4th floor, right? You must be here. Look around. Literally looking around. Literally looking around. Literally looking around. Why did they bother putting windows? The answer is legal reasons. Where we clean. I already know where it wants me to look. I'm trying to see if there's anything else.
Oh!
And now I'm in another section.
Cool.
What am I confirming? Notes. Harm Model 808 Near Field Kill Phasic Damper. Notice, as with any science-related subjects, technologies of research, discussion materials contained within this document or anything pertaining to the subject matter of the document outside of your immediate cohort is grounds for termination and penalties up to beyond the maximum allowed by law. When calculated properly, this model is capable of near-field analysis and subsequent nullification of blank. Active range varies on density of blank. In high-density populations, effective nullification requires several dampeners with strategic placement. Dampeners work via blank, thus creating an environment where no, or at least almost no, sympathetic nucleation sites for silence instantiation events. The methodology does not only keep harm sites as well as any high-risk alien locations with covasive dampeners much safer, blank. Harm promptly ensures all parts manufactured for harm dampeners is local to the zone for logistic and ethical reasons, blank. And they got various different versions, it appears, of 808 dampeners being introduced into the environments.
Hey, you're in my hole.
Sorry, How did you...
This prison wasn't always a prison. Harm actually converted most of its prisons from previously extant buildings.
Too cheap to make a whole new...
No, they've got money for days. Years? Forever? No. Wow, no. It's not enough space. If you need a box to hold a bunch of people, you need a place to put it. They've been running out of places.
So what was the building?
Take a guess.
A grade school. Not that much different then.
I'd guess all of these cells were converted from classrooms. So, sure, this concrete is thick and it'll hold people inside it, but it's also soft. This building is full of tiny holes, like this one, which is mine, and which you are in. Which, yeah, what's up?
Right, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Wow, you are lucky nobody has seen you with... Hold on. We're clear, but talk quietly.
These things keep, like, exploding.
Yeah, because they're easy to set up wrong.
You've noticed?
I have eyes. Okay, so look here. This glass capacitor is half of the problem. It's not really that fragile. But this little guy, this voltage control screw, if you over-tighten this thing even slightly, the torque puts too much strain on the glass, so it pops. And if it pops, the whole thing blows.
Because it's signed off by Sofranzico.
So, I don't know the right way to ask the question in my head right now.
I think I can answer it anyway. Do you know what a delay circuit is?
Huh?
God, I remember when you were half your age. It makes me feel mine.
And before we can even get answers to a question, we're immediately thrown into yet another cutscene.
What's wrong? Interrogate me. I know you didn't hesitate with my friends.
Kid, you're breaking my heart.
I'm surprised you still have one.
Eesh. You really think that about me?
Yep.
You don't mean that. Are you really sure about all this?
That's a weird question to ask a perp.
Every once in a while you make it really obvious you're a child, which is why I won't bullshit you. You shouldn't even be in here. And processing you at all is already a triple bypass bureaucratic heart attack.
Am I really the first kid to get thrown into a harm facility?
I can't tell you that. What I can tell you is that I'd be using stronger language if you weren't 12.
So she's 12.
Why are you running with those guys anyway? They're bad news. You've seen it. Treble and Clef are notorious enough to not need a recap. And your friend with the pink hair got into a fist fight within 5 seconds of getting here. They're just not a good crowd of folks. I don't like to see a little kid get hurt. That's all.
They're my crowd of folks.
And suddenly the 12-year-old child is supposed to be the hardest character around. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. And yet into another combat scenario. Please, enough with the monotony. Sigh. And then now moving to sporadic notes. I didn't even see that note move. Then again, you should be moving the screen while I'm playing the game again. Why am I over here? Okay, I found your healing mechanic. The heart is the health bar. Why wasn't I told that that health bar was that health bar? Why do you keep moving the fucking bars around? Hop. So your health doesn't recover. And the song's still going. That was considered an A+ performance. Whatever. TV. Why is this thing up anyways? Trade prison ball. Play wrong. Fully busted. Oh, cool. Books. Play wrong. Sideways pong. How fun. So far, there are more mini-games here than there were mini-games in Dustborn. And that is fucking saying something. And the computer's cheating. Computer literally cheating. What's the game? Prison Ball. Is that not a real name? Yes, I didn't come up with the name. I didn't come up with the game. If I can teach you the rules, then are hard. Well, you didn't teach me the rules of the game. You just immediately put me here. I'm out. Scratched again. This is not a good mini game. It's not good. least they put energy into a physics engine that I don't know why they would. Deep scratch. Not worth doing. Locked up door. I don't understand what's the point of all these fucking minigames. Also, hello, Stardust. What can I do you for? I'm not gonna lie to you. The game feels like it's a glitchy mess that's held together by the story parts. And if it weren't for the music, this game would not be justifiable for playing. The fact that it's held together with basically the game feeling like it's a giant minigame, and the minigames that they do have here, the computer cheats at them, or their physics engine is so overtuned that I feel like I'm breaking shit, like I'm breaking things, because if I hold down the button a little bit too long, game broke. Just popping in to say hi, and thank you for being nice to me on Twitter. Well, I mean, I'm an African-American Negro. All I can do is be nice to people. If I'm ever mean, I go to jail. That's what they do to nice, big, beautiful black men like myself. And you're welcome. Almanac. However, I do have a question. Why is that one guy pressing your bumper? Is it just because you used to be involved with people around Destiny? Therefore, if you even breathe the name Steven, suddenly people are going to accuse you of having to suck his cock for attention? Because that's weird as fuck. Especially that one guy that was like, you must be covering for Destiny because you made shitposts at Cherry. And like, I'm not exactly a person that's in that socialite crowd amongst the people that are in the politics. Namely around people like Box, despite Destiny being a friend to me. Or not, excuse me, not Destiny Dev. Wrong name. But you just keep getting fucked with. Annoyingly so, Stardust. When Dev put us in his shout-out video 2 years ago, I would have expected him to introduce us to each other sooner than later, but he hasn't. You should ask him what's up with that. Well, either way, Shabbat Shalom. Which guy? I think there's two different ones. No, it's the same person. The real FQ. The one that accused you of polishing the image of a sex offender for engagement. That one. That's a woman? That sounds like a man. And then again, they don't have a profile picture on their account, so I wouldn't know either way. Honestly, and I'm not lying when I say this, in the political drama scene, there are people like J-Stalk, they act like women. They act like women, Stardust. To me, a nigga, they act like women. Loud, over-emotional, constantly begging for attention. I don't know if that's your feel, I don't know who you're friends with necessarily, but I'm just telling you what I've seen from the outside looking in. Yes, passive aggressiveness in the most cowardly way. Compared to the commentary community, it's like 0.5 of my speed, which means it's probably like 0.25 your speed. The way that everybody acts and behaves, it's like they're not capable of getting through a conversation without immediately retreading across themselves. You're friends with Dev and Motorbox mainly, as well as Nicholas Diorio. I see. But yeah, if Nicholas Diorio could be considered like the meeting point between the commentary community and certain other people inside of like loletics of Debate Me Bro Twitter and Debate Me Bros in general. A scene which, by the way, I'm so happy fucking died. It feels like the majority of the people in the scene are somewhere around the speed of rejects that would have never been viable on Hippy Dippy Championship. Because it feels like, and I agree with you, it is very hard to make friends in the scene. The people seem like, if it weren't for the fact that they have like only politics to grab onto, that they don't do anything for fun. Not even video games. It's always either they're ranting on Twitter, they're interacting with some type of drama that involves some other type of person, reacting to something from the known lolcows like Naira VT, or they show up and they're on, yes, you're welcome. I bought this Snuggie at Walmart, and it's Baja Blast! But, those three different, like, offshoots of drama, or they are mainstays on Wick and nowhere else. Because ever since Dylan Burns stopped doing content, and stopped doing Hippy Dippy content, pretty much all of the lolcows inside of Debate Me Bro content basically went into their Fortress arcs and have never came out of their Fortress arcs. Like, for what it's worth, RedTube is in a full decline because none of them seem to be able to make money in a year where they should be able to make infinite money off the second year of Trump. And not a single one of them does anything with anyone, not even amongst themselves. Names and figures that have long since become, to use Dev's word for it, crumb-tubers. RedTube is suffering. Corned RedTube, Black RedTube is suffering. The hanger-ons and the mods basically haven't recovered. White Forest / White Leaf is completely dead. There's only like a mainstay handful of people who used to be there compared to what it was before in the past. Blame that on White Nervosa basically sniffing up all that fucking dust and bullying Rose Wrist off the internet, which I think was the beginning of their end. I don't know. Like, I've maybe met one person from that scene, and it was because I invited him and Aiden Paladin, friend of mine also, to when I first started new content on my channel, and then he immediately, like, went off into the distance. He's over there with peace killing the other people, and that was Connor of Counterpoints. So pretty much, it's been the equivalent of a digital fucking wasteland, where seemingly nobody can get in touch with people. Not to the credit or discredit of any of the people that like would be more than happy to like hang out with other people. But yeah, other than you right now, Stardust, I have never seen a single person like approach somebody else on content unless they're trying to bait reactions and interactions with people. Like, there was a week where Morale was trying to force me to like, because I simply did not want to give him content, that he was sitting there trying to beg for me to give him attention, but he was like being a delusional person on the internet. That's just what it feels like. It feels like every single person, the only way that they interact with you is if they're trying to milk you for content. And if you don't give them content, they just basically wither up and die. There's been maybe like four people that have ever attacked me from this sphere of business, and like 4 of them are no longer a person, and the last one is FD Signifier. Yeah, I agree with that. It just is what it is at the end of the day. I've never been a person who's been stuck in any one scene. I've never discluded myself from interacting and engaging with any one person, but it's just simply, these people don't engage with me in good faith, so I don't engage with them. Can't have fun with these people. They don't play video games. They don't have discussions and debates that have nothing to do with politics at any point in time. It's never about any social context or shit. They don't set up debates for things. They don't set up conversations or panels for things. And technically, I entered into this sphere of business during COVID. So, take that for what it's worth. Yes, FD Signifier, myself and Jay Longbone. And before he did it, the locale known as Shark03, also known as Christopher, or as we call him on my channel, Christopher. And that was around about August 4th, 2016, 2017, 2016, 17. And that was him trying to take me out of context. Shark03 was being a little bitch. He tried to put words into my mouth and make me into a locale figure. It's one of his worst videos on his channel. The one where he calls himself a dub relativist in the comment section of that content. Because he tried to take something that I posted onto Twitter out of context, lied about it, didn't put my name anywhere over the content so that people could actually go find out what my real opinion was. Then only came to defend his take, which was obviously wrong, when myself and Jay did a 4-hour live stream before I had to go into work that year to business. And then he never reappeared into my circle of influence ever again. And for that, I will give you the link to that here, where his comment still remains, because on the video that he did the lying on, he basically didn't actually have the intention on having a proper discussion, obviously. He was just looking to make fun of a person who was very expressive, because I have a very expressive face. A very expressive face. And then, Signifier, he was trying to convince Jay and people like myself to go to the left wing. And we weren't having that. Like, he couldn't even pronounce her fucking channel name properly. He kept calling her Jalong Bunny. So, like, I've been criticizing him for forever. BreadTubers in general since forever. But, for J Longbone, this channel, this user, that's my friend. If you are familiar with Every Frame of Pause, you'll technically be familiar with Jay's content. Because she and I make stuff occasionally together. And in a group of people that she calls the Long Boys. Whenever she needs a group of people herself to be able to react with. How do you say Jay Longbone wrong? I don't know. How do you have somebody get platformed by the likes of Kadusha Babawe talking about blackface and political topics, and every single bit of his content is just, I can't tell you about what I should know about topics, but here's 5 content creators I'm on a platform. Now excuse me as I go make this money on Nebula. And yeah, that was the other thing. He tried to take credit for Jay's channel getting bigger because he gave attention to her, hoping that that attention would bring her into his fold. And he was very angry that individuals that were intelligent like myself did not come to his left-wing diaphragm, and they've been basically trying to like press down on us and minimize us since forever. Me since forever. I don't know how much you know, Stardust, so you'd have to let me know. But I'm a very accessible person, so you can be able to hit me up in the DMs and we can set up a conversation another time, which you could even have today, because whenever I get to the end of this section, I'm going to end this stream. So then we can talk then, if you feel up to it. But yeah, pretty much, FD Signifier is a massive jerk. Most of the people in the BreadTube scene are massive jerks. And not just the left wing, but sometimes people on the right wing. They are very much more interested in talking about how they've taken the titties away than actually talking about games that are good. Are you certain you're not just a fan of the interview with the vampire shit just because I'm in it one? But yeah, I'm more than happy to talk to you whenever you want and to hang out with you whenever you want. Whatever you're up for, I'm capable of doing. It's time for another fucking dream sequence, I think. Yep, another dream sequence. But before I stop, you're more than happy to sit here and watch me play this fucking video game. Yes, they very much do press down on me and try to act like we don't exist half the time. Because whenever you call them out... Because one of the times that I actually went very viral, and they tried to control it because it was during Jack Dorsey's Twitter, was when I was able to expose... Although, like, that needed to be done at the time. When I was able to expose that actual Jake and actual then Hugo, now Hannah, because Hannah transitioned from Hugo, were people who actively cut people's microphones in the middle of debates. That's a very, very old live stream on my channel. Exposed him, exposed his girlfriend, exposed Hannah, exposed the majority of the way that the left-wing figures choose to speak when they think that they aren't seen in private. I don't think it had that much effect on my side of things, but on your side of things, I think that was the basis upon why actual Jake just became a non-figure. Because the dirtbag leftist scene of content creators, the angry atheist, the amazing atheist, the farms, Kiwi Farms before it turned into green Reddit as it is today, certain people and views and opinions coming from those that would have been hosted on White Leaf / White Forest, certain types of Redditors, certain types of left-wing content creators, certain types of YouTubers, they all come from this era between the greater interest of Kiwi Farms and then this zone between Gamergate 1 and what people now call Gamergate 2. Where in that chunk between 2016 to, I guess, 2022, whenever he stopped doing Hippie Jippy Championship, from there to there, there's just this group of people that, unless you are a big figure, they pretend to not know who you are or ignore your existence. But if you're a person of some level of notoriety for whatever meme goes viral, like when the content creator Neokum, spelled Neokum, with 2 O's. When that person dropped onto the radar of somebody like Vosh, and basically it was a moment where Vosh could have, like, made a connection with this person, he then instead tried to act like that guy was a schizophrenic reject when he was just doing, like, the influencer thing on TikTok. Much like how when Hassan Piker got that idol group to break up, because he was making fun of them on the timeline. And then that led to that one member of that group to break off and become a solo idol. Ever since that era of content, specifically on Twitch, because Twitch is dog shit, YouTube is much better, but not by much, because the algorithm's fucked. So it's hard to build up a channel without actual direct investment with other people. It's just like, in that time period, all of the creators just basically disappeared. And then the only way to find them is in their Discords or on their Twitter pages. Now, my first Twitter account got stolen. So, the first player Carl account, spelled like this, that account was stolen from me by a hacker. So I've been rebuilding my reach ever since then. But nobody ever interacts and does anything. And if they do, they're always busy. So, that's just been that's been the hole that I've been in. Waiting, searching, watching for interaction. Something, just a greasy spoon. Because everything's completely unfucking fun otherwise.
I forgot about the guy with the pamphlets until a bit later.
Another fucking dream section.
At that point, we were dead in the middle of summer. I called my mom up. They were angry I missed my first day. Said I made the other kids pick up the slack. My mom is furious with them, mostly.
Not gonna lie, chat, this game is feeling a lot more or less like the trans experience and more like the loner and or doomer experience. Excuse me, God, just watch our finish this bitch. I'm paying attention. I just have one screen, so I have to tab out every time I want to look at chat.
Fun job. Or a healthy job. But at least the pay is also terrible.
Just first that enemy. Rapidly tap until enemy is dead. And this is what they consider to be a tutorial, chat. Pause real quick. I'm not sure what you're saying, Dan, too. But yeah, I've just been politically bored, if you want to call it that. I don't even know what my fucking politics are other than the fact that I'm more like a centrist. I'm more progressive on certain type of issues, but I'm more conservative on certain types of issues. But I'm not really somebody who considers themselves a political commentator. So you probably haven't seen me around that much, except recently, when you made that switch. Like, you did a thing where you started, like, doing an entirely new style of content, and I've been paying more attention since you went back to using your original handle. Like, I think your handle before was Small Me Kate? Something like that? Honestly, you and I relate to each other similarly because we kind of come from like that same smaller content creator background. How is that project going, by the way? Did you just stop doing it because it wasn't fun, or what? Button. That's a long button hold. Imagine if you weren't having fun with it, or you weren't having fun where you were with the people around you, that you probably would stop it from there, but it's like, I don't know. I've learned lots of things being a content creator from the grassroots, because I basically converted what was basically a blog account into my main YouTube channel. And for the most of it, it looks like a lot of the people inside of the sphere of business are really bored. But then again, most of the people that usually are inside of the sphere of business get backstabbed by a lot of people. Still have your old YouTube channel that got remonetized. So you basically did it because you got demonetized in your first channel? And you're going to be using that mostly for video essays and weird edits, and then using your Status RL channel for your live streams. Still reworking your content direction, but should be able to dive back in soon. Meanwhile, you work for Lunabox. Well, ow, my neck. Let me ask you then, since you're the expert in this situation, since you have a lot more experience in sphere of business than I do, what do you think of the current landscape between creators? Like, I'm certain that you missed the time period where you used to be able to go on to panels all the time that were always happening on Twitch with all the people. Similar to, like, Raj Royale. Not necessarily the same as, like, Kick Keep, but, like, seeing a spread full of people. Maybe it was a lot more fun because it was a lot more chaotic back then. But what do you feel like the landscape is right now? In terms of, like, producing material. And also the backstabbing. There's lots of political backstabbing that happens with content creators in this sphere of influence. Some more than others. I've certainly dealt with my necessary part of trolls. But with the exception of Uzulu, and like the fucking blood feud they have going on between himself and Devin, I don't know. It's like one part opportunists, another part like people don't know how to use their words and converse with each other like adults. There's some things more goofy and collaborative for sure. It's so toxic right now, the sewer's kind of taken over. Well, what else do you do for fun other than editing? Baseball bat. Whack. Is it actually gonna make me do... Oh my god, it's actually gonna make me play baseball. Lord have Mercy. I cannot believe the amount of minigames that are inside this fucking game. Holy fucking Christ. I'll socialize to hang out with people? Yeah, I do, more or less. Whenever I'm available. So, whenever you want to, just let me know. Thank you for coming through. Yet another minigame, chat. Jesus Christ. How many minigames are in this game? Can I get some story, please? Like, did I sign up to play a new age Western RPG that is somewhat of an animation experience, or did I sign up to play WarioWare with story? Because that game isn't even out yet. I find it interesting how she's just doming these out of the park, basically. Pain. The trick balls are trick balls. But I survived with 4 strikes, I think. Yeah? Take out the ball game. Early hits, perfect hits. Live bonus, streak bonus. That is an A. Woo. Can I get some story, please?
So what?
Oh my god, please be quiet.
Hey guys, did Beat fill you in?
Haven't had time.
They really hate your guts, dude.
Fill us in on what?
Glad it's just me.
Look, it'd be easier if I was in the driver's seat on this, but I can still help stir shit up.
But also...
Yes, also that's you. We need you to be annoying.
This game's already annoying.
Oh, she can handle that. For whatever's going on.
What the hell are we talking about?
That's what I want to know, Clef.
Okay. So, the entire reason me and Quaver are here in the first place was to get you out of here.
Yes, because you're idiots.
What if we weren't idiots?
Yeah, what if?
I assume this means you have a plan, but this is the worst way to set up whatever it is.
Things we're putting together keep blowing up. Pop, 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 one by one. Right? What happens if we can get a whole bunch of them to do that?
We'd need a lot of them, though. And we can't really control when they malfunction.
No, we can. Apparently Penny's had a plan this whole time.
One that you guys being here kind of messed up. No hard feelings, of course.
Sure, but she's letting us in on it. I think we can get out of here if we do this.
So, how would this work? I guess if you're in charge of reviewing them.
Yeah, Beat's obviously letting the stuff through. I'm obviously helping to put it together.
No offense, but no. You're gonna be too slow and too obvious.
Come on.
The little kid, though. You're smart, right?
I feel like you're talking down to me.
That's a yes. You can follow instructions if I make you a diagram, okay? You're gonna set them up to go off all at once on our signal.
What's the signal?
So, that's just that. Everyone's in. Everyone's doing this. That's how easy it is to get you all on board?
Do you have a choice?
So,
shut up.
Or what?
Shut up. Shut the shit up. Someone is.
Hey, Pink, come with me.
Don't we have a few minutes before the...
with me.
All right, fine. Everyone all good on everything?
Don't worry about them. Come with me.
I'm basically already there.
Well, I guess we can say that Penny is the more trans-like one. And now it's time for their investigation. Light bulb.
So, those are the three you came in with. I know them. Some of them real well. I can guess at why any of them would be in here.
Even the 10-year-old?
She's actually 12.
I know. I know her.
Do you? What, did they put you up to it? Or was it you? Was this premeditated?
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Seriously what?
I know what you're doing.
Well, pretend I don't.
Tip of my tongue. Something like that. Whatever, it's in my brain somewhere. The point is, the technique is trademarked. Like, corporatized.
Okay, wow. Someone sounds like she read up.
I know a thing or two.
It sounds like. See, I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like I'm talking to a book. Look, we're getting nowhere. I'll let you go for now to answer this question.
A lot of these designs feel like they better more belong in the World's End with You than this game. Maybe they had a little bit of the help from similar people that could help design that game, considering that was a Square Enix project, and I don't think this had anything to do with Square Enix. But it feels like they wanted to tell a type of story that you could tell in a game like The World's End with You that could have any amount of mini-games added on when they went from the Switch edition of the last revamped update to Neo to whatever this would become. But there are way too many mini-games in this game, bro. There are way too many mini-games in this game.
Who are you?
What?
Come on. This isn't a hard one. We don't even have your name.
Nobody asked.
That's because we're not supposed to need to ask. We know everyone that comes through here intimately.
Intimately how?
Exactly how you'd think. Maybe even more than you'd think. So, who are you? Okay, fine. Don't say there wasn't an olive branch. Have fun sitting there.
Why are we staring at a light bulb, sis? Praise the almighty light bulb.
It's time to go.
No lunch?
You're hardly starving. Get up. You have to be back at work in 15 minutes.
We didn't get to finish the conversation earlier.
Not my fault.
What is with your attitude?
Besides being in prison?
That's the attitude I mean. I've been dealing with this shit way longer than you. I've been in this longer than you. And instead of any kind of respect for that, you come in here acting like you're the protagonist of the universe. You can't keep just doing shit because you feel like it.
Do you think I feel like any of this?
And yet another fight. I'm beginning to drift. If I seem like I'm missing notes haphazardly, it's because I'm thinking about a different game than this. From the minds of Jeff Keighley at Summer Games Fest 2025. Experience the extravaganza of a video game that tells you that it has a story, that it compiles under never-ending minigames and addition transition sections that have back tutorials to lead you into the combat. Hear stories, experience characters, hear voice acting, have no story and no gameplay. Unbeatable, the game that's not a game and it's not even a TV show or a movie. Coming to you soon for the price of $29.99 or whatever much I paid for this. Well, that's one way to do that. Can't mash the button faster. Pain, 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 pain. I want story, story. Give me fucking story.
The hell are you two up to?
We found the place like this. Didn't know what happened. Anyway, I think we were late to work. Can we go now?
Be quick about it.
Look, I'm sorry.
You don't have to say anything. I lost my mind.
Just trying to...
I know. So, I can be annoying.
And she just walks away. Okay. Does the section ever fucking end anytime soon?
Get at it. No talking. You're already late.
She's a little freak. Now all of us are gonna have to stay.
I said to
You told her to
I told the room, so no talking.
What if I talk?
I'm sure I'll figure something out. You can be tonight's...
You think I've never... Dude, punching me in the face, it's not like you're gonna...
Whatever. You're like a broken record.
Do you know what I did for a living? I played drums! I am very, very, very good at repeating myself.
So, what do you actually want me to do in this section here, game? Am I intentionally sabotaging the equipment now? Because Lord knows that if I was actually paying attention to the plot, which I was, and it wants me to set them up in a way where they explode. But again, if that's the case, why am I back here at this section again? Man! No, you'll get more minigames. The minigames will continue until morale improves. Well, my morale can't improve, Juan, if all I'm getting is fucking minigames! Fucking... I hate. Mao. Okay, let me fall apart. Wow. Uh-huh.
Hey, Attica. I bet you can't beat your high score.
Get back here!
Now what? Okay. We clear coasting. God damn it, I can't. Yes, you can. Hit the computer. Hit the computer. Hit it harder. Deliver a massive blow. That's new. Approve. Are you scared? Don't be. Approve. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Here! Our shit is here! Let's get in the car and get moving!
You have a car?
It worked. You need to move now. We don't have another shot.
Wait, you're not coming?
But
trust me, I have another way clear. You don't. And if I can't keep the storm brewing here, you won't. See you on the Audi.
Where's my Walkman?
The what?
I only found the mic and guitar.
Pete, we need to go.
Go on ahead, I'll figure something.
Do you really need it? Nah.
What the hell?
I said go on ahead.
Okay, we're going.
We. Grab them now. We. All your songs are on it. It's basically you. Yeah, I'm getting some thematics with The World Ends With You. Yes, 100% indeed. Yes, Shuri, me fucking Bob. I can almost promise you, if you guys are trying to get to an experience where you're trying to make it seem like it was The World Ends With You, you guys have missed the core of what makes that good. And it was not minigames. And it certainly wasn't endless minigames. If you were pulling on Chrono Trigger, lazy. The hamster wheel turns a click. What if? Break your headphones now. Why would I do that? It has to work. It will work. Rap. It will. Put them on your shoes. It is. Who is this person talking to me? Who are you, yellow text? You broke out. Skating? says tricky or not. Don't break your fucking legs! Okay, one button switch to rails. Wonderful. If it didn't feel any more sporadic, a random cyberpunk beat. Why are you scared of jumping? You just jumped 4 fucking stories and didn't break your goddamn legs! What are you talking about? Manufacture fucking drama out of the goddamn wing wang? My soul is screaming in pain that I want to criticize the fuck out of this game a lot more than I am right now. But I feel like every other word would be fuck, so I can't do that. So at least the photo sections seem to be pre-planned to the story. Technically, you have a mid-shot section, so it'd be more like this.
People should be on the train by now. Henny should have made it here with us. It's almost like...
You know. Hold on a second.
It's like bees? I hear it too, guys. She's not...
Are you sure about that?
They're shooting at us?
They shot at me, at least.
It's not like this is the first time.
We have a kid with us!
It's not like this is the first time.
I don't think they're lethal. The casings are rubber, so...
Wow! I'm so relieved!
I think it matters more that we're using the idea that there's a lot more ginger going on here than there actually is, that they would even consider this to be anything less than that. Because, military equipment that was shooting at your bike, even if they were shooting rubber casings and shit, that's enough shit to cause physical injury, harm, and permanent blindness if it hits you. Just right. So, like, it's not capitalism, it's not communism, it's not danger, it's not supremacy, it's not fascism, but whatever it is, it definitely needs to take up this much time to get through. Team Rocket Face looking ass.
Now, when I'm pelted with bullets, covered in bruises, probably bleeding, at least I'll still be alive to feel it!
Beat, you're doing great, by the way.
Do we have a plan that's not just me?
We play instruments.
I got concerns.
Who cares? They clearly work for these two back on the highway.
You said that was stupid.
What's the worst that could happen?
We die?
Not if we don't. Who has a better idea?
Well, I don't yet, but...
No further questions then!
She's not gonna stop, so...
Why is nobody else setting their stuff up? Give me a second! I'll give you 3.
Quirk Chungus. Quirk Chungus. Quirk Chungus. Non-stop Quirk Chungus. Hey game, can you not make it so that I can't see the notes coming? Thank you. New note, by the way. Oh great, we're mixing minigames now! So it's worse than that. It's 5-button gameplay, and you expect me to be able to pay attention to all this shit. Mercy. This is too much. This is too much. But Carl, it's not too much. You're doing it right now. No, I'm a different kind of gamer. I'm a Negro gamer. We're basically fucking Superman. And you're telling me that you expect a person to be able to pick up this game, pick up the rhythm blues, pay attention to the plot, think about all this shit, and also be able to what's happening here? No, man. Just fucking no. Is he missing an arm? Is this a cutscene or am I playing the game right now? I couldn't fucking tell you, chat. But it's 2D animation and animation on top of rotoscope. So there's that. She blew the head out of it. She's got a gun with bullets. Oh my god. So, 5 button, but 5 of the buttons act like 3 buttons. Rhythm, minigame interests, and cutscenes intersplicing on top of each other in a way that it blocks your ability to actually see the note progressions on the note step chart. That is not good for a rhythm game. That is way too eclectic, that is way too fucking spastic for a video game. And it's still pulsing, by the way. Now it stopped pulsing. If I'm playing a video game, let me play a video game. If I'm playing a movie and the interactions are just basically flavor to prove along the text, then let me be playing a movie. If I'm playing a TV show like Dispatch, then actually make that much more clear. But if you put all of them together, bro, you can't. That's not gonna work. Like, I have to pay so much attention on a second rewatch, or rather second play. Well, whatever. No, I wouldn't hate Red in Heaven. It's the fact that you're asking people to pay attention to the plot of the game, and you're asking them to adjust to a different style of play from any other rhythm game. This is doing something that other rhythm games do not do. And they don't give you a warning before they include you doing it. The dream sections are the only thing close to a tutorial that actually allow it. So, when you have the buttons unmappable, I had to question for about an hour and a half if my controller was broken, because this is a new controller. So this game doesn't allow for basic functionality for accessibility. That's one mark. The fact that the game is one place and another between the story, the design of the world, the exploration of the world, and all of the build-up to the plot, since things feel like they're stretching and stopping, that's enough of a problem to begin with people paying attention in the general sense anyways. Because they're not going to be capable of properly keeping up with the plot because they're paying attention to the game. The game controls are fucking with people's ability to keep up with the content that they're playing. And at the same time that they're trying to make sure that they're playing the game properly, you keep introducing more and more and more and more and more and more mechanics. That's strike 2. Then strike 3, you're trying to put this all together, and you want to make sure that you're doing it well enough that you're not fucking up, so that when people are watching you play it, that you're actually in the fucking zone, in a flow state. At no point have I ever reached a flow state, because there's too many things happening at once. And no, it is improper for you to block the fucking screen so I can't see the notes. There's no trick notes. There should be no gimmicks with hiding notes from me. This is chapter 2 of what I can only assume is a multi-chapter game that goes past chapter 5. If I compare it to Dustborn and to No Straight Roads, that had a straightforward sequence where I could farm, but the core gameplay loop could have probably completed it within 3 hours if you're being serious. But Dustborn, that's hardly a video game. It's more like a visual novel with story game elements where there's like rarely ever 4 chances to play music in that video game. But a lot more of it is unstructured, non-combat, combo-related combat. So, visual novel, sure. This is meant to be a proper rhythm game. And unfortunately, it feels more like I'm playing a unbroken sequence of WarioWare games where I'm going to maybe be given one or a couple of times a chance to truly understand the note sequence. For the multi-hit note step, it had no tutorial. For the blend of the concepts together, it didn't really have a preparatory opportunity. The note that can switch from one line to another line never got a tutorial. That just was thrown in here in this section. So my problem there, doing the grass, is the basic steps that any kind of person would have as a reviewer, trying to make sure that they're giving the game a fair shake, but they don't know what to expect from the game, and the game never remains stable. And because of the fact it never remains stable, this and this together, and this together, are 4 buttons. A makes 5. If these do the same thing, then why not allow me to change the mapping of the controller so that I can use however many buttons I want to? Up to 3. Why have them do extra things when I can instead be focusing on the part that matters, which is keeping the rhythm of the game? They're not helping people really actually be able to get into it, because it's not 2 buttons. It is 3. At most 5. Because it told me to use these buttons, and it told me to use these buttons, and it's told me to jump over obstacles with A. That is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, these two do the same thing, and these two do the same thing. So that's actually 3. 1, 2, and 3. But that's not what the game said. The game told me, when it's 2 circles in this, use triggers. When it's the square lines, use the buttons. And then the mechanics about how the notes function, completely separate from all that together. In any other game, they would have parts tutorials explaining how this works. It is what it is. And no, I haven't been allowed to. I've tried multiple times to do that. I have not once been allowed to change the controls in the control setting. If I'm somehow missed or the control setting, then sure. But I don't think that's the case. And I haven't gotten to an arcade mode for a proper rhythm game because I have only been able to do this from start.
Is everyone here?
Options, resolution, full screen, VSync, frame rate, master volume, control volume, voice volume, chart offset, offset timing, dialogue size, assist mode, which I did not turn on. Where in here is the options to change the controls? Is it from the main menu? Because it's not inside the game. Because the game starts off giving you no option except for setting your chart offset. I pounded on the table so the camera moved. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's in the main menu. So if I've never been out of the main menu since I started this with everybody, I'm assuming you've been here long enough because I've noticed that you've been here at least a few times through the stream. You would know that I've never gone to the main menu since the game started. And keeping up with the game and plot is not the same as the plot not wasting my time. I'm allowed to complain that it feels like the game's wasting my time with the plot. And no, they weren't. They were not shown in the first cutscene. We did not use a blue note that changes from one line to another. And in terms of the reaction pieces, how am I supposed to tell that that's a part of the note sequence? That just seems like an interactive cutscene that wants me to pay attention to the game. If that's supposed to be the beginning of the tutorial, at no point in time is featured like it is. Blaring lights that says tutorial would be useful there. So again, these are fair complaints for somebody to have if they're reviewing the game and experiencing it for the first time. Let's assume that you are a person who's experienced. If I were not a person that paid for this with my own money and gives a game a fair shake from the beginning to the end, as this will not be the only live stream I played on, a person would have fairly been able to quit before hour 2 and refunded this game if they didn't feel like it was getting started well enough. Giving the game a fair shake means that these are criticisms that we're allowed to have. Myself, my chat, and everyone else. There are 5 chat rooms that are interconnected into this chat room right now. We are the only person here on all 5 chat rooms that has this opinion. We gotta be real! Come on now! We gotta keep it real! We've got to keep it real. Goodbye, Juan. No, I'm not saying that you're in the wrong. I'm saying, can you understand where I'm coming from? Is this your first time here? Hello, I'm single player Carl. When I call people on the spot, unlike Hassan Piker, I don't then use that as a justification to then ban the person from the chat room. I put them on the spot so that they can be able to tell me their opinion. Because what I don't do is stun lock and one guys. This is how I handle all my content. I make a point of saying you're the only person who has that opinion in the chat room because you're currently the only person in Twitch that is communicating. From Twitch, specifically. Twitch does not have a very good representation for the players and the users and the chatters and the broadcasters that broadcast to the site. The story should be the proper room game, not arcade. Arcade is supposed to be extra flavoring. I agree with that. Because if I'm supposed to learn all about the story of the game from the story, and then I go to the arcade game to get the true arcade feeling for the game, why not sell those games separately then? Or rather, make it so that arcade unlocks after completing the story. If that's the case of how it actually functions, then that's fine. But unfortunately, the way that they set up the majority of the material that you are to consume in this content, it is put up in such a way where a person that has experienced other rhythm games would have a lot of criticisms, which is why I have a lot of criticisms. I play the ones that are hard to the ones that are supposedly easy to the ones that are cozy. This is the only one that has ever made me have this kind of reaction because of the fact that it has how this set itself up. And that is saying something, because there's a lot of rhythm games.
Holy shit.
And this is effectively the indie AAA game. That's had how many years again? 4 plus? 2025? White Label was 4 years ago? 5 years development? And it feels like I'm playing something that is a little less good than Dustborn, but has a lot more production in it than Dustborn. Nor am I not allowed to have impressions and opinions anymore.
I can't believe we're alive.
We won't be if we don't eat something soon.
We can once we get somewhere that isn't a... Where are we, Quaver?
Why'd you ask her?
Because she knows things.
If we walk just a... I think we're pretty close to... Regardless of where we... Harm agents are definitely doing a radio...
See?
Whatever. Why do you know this shit? How? You're 11?
I'm 12 and a half.
And you got a goddamn college degree in that?
Wow. Is that...
We're fine. How's everyone's instruments doing?
Fresh water.
What? We floated by a beach.
Drink the sewage to confirm, then.
Well, shall we?
Is this the ending of the chapter? I can't even fucking tell. Either way, most of the opinions that I have are valid. Because the game does not really give you any proper instruction like any other video game of this type in this day and age. It is definitely the odd duck out of a very large contingency of video games. And unfortunately, we're fresh out of cookies, so you'll have to take this used wad of gum as a consolation prize. Let us finish so that I may begin serving dinner, and then we will figure out what I do when I come back. Why is there a poster down here? You can't carry a tune and your community. Join Harm today, you derelicts that's sitting out in the sewer, having that nasty hentai sex. With the ripping and the slapping and the tearing, oh, and the exhausting lip movement. Can barely move the camera in this position. Tires. Anything here? Nope. I'm not even concerned if I'm going in the right direction. I'm just trying to find something, anything at all. Which is another part of the game.
No goddamn shit.
Is that a good...
It's not good that the way out...
No.
What? Wait, you...
Yeah?
You've never heard that before?
No. But I've...
It's just a sarcastic...
No, I sort of know that. But I guess what I'm asking is...
Oh, no. I don't even know how to... I mean, it's sarcastic, but I, for one, meant it as sort of an extreme... You could also say it in a way that was an insult, so I don't...
Hey, so, 1 sec. Team meeting?
More quick Shungus dialogue.
Point of order. This place is a maze. It'd be good if some of us could anchor ourselves in one place. That way, if the rest get lost, they could... Does that make sense? Plus, I'm tired. Yeah, plus, she's tired.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, cool. The video game also agrees with the opinion I was about to have, that you should not make a game like this with no map of maze, to the point where it's hard to figure out where the fuck you're going. Still, I signed up for a rhythm game. I am currently getting a WRP experience that might be worse than Yick. Worse than Yick. Imagine that, chat. How does one make a game that is worse than Y2K? Then again, Y2K was supposedly made better with that DLC that they had, so who fucking knows. Either way, I feel like I'm getting lost here. Lord knows I'm not gonna find shit down here in terms of secrets. Or will I? That's the hard part. Who sleeps here? Dead end. So, dead end. And they had to have a narration at the end of that dead end to narrate how it was a dead end. So much sightseeing to do in a game about rhythm and about music, instead of doing things that would be fun, like the rhythm game and the music. And because there's no map, I'm supposing they're going to have the characters place themselves in strategic positions so that in case these are rooms that actually loop on themselves, I can find my way back. How the fuck am I back here already? Case example. Case in point. Certainly you can't crouch down because there's nothing over there. In all my years of game design, in all of my years of learning, in all of my years of education, I sometimes find myself very impressed and also very surprised by the zeitgeist of what is considered to be the new hotness. And never before, except in this instance, have I seen people honestly attempt to say, like, bro, you're playing the game wrong. But, like, I feel like the game is trying to confuse me on purpose. I do not know what it does. It tells me to do blah, 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 blah. Can I get in the sewer pipe? I can get in the sewer pipe. But there's nothing in the sewer pipe. Where is there? Mashing A, mashing A, mashing A, mashing A, mashing A, nothing. Hui. And there was something in the journal. As with many science related blah 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 blah. This is the same one, but this has things written on it. Okay, so the screen, it was declassified. When calibrated properly, this model is capable of near-field analysis and subsequent nullification of post-basic emotional waves in the surrounding area. Naming the post-basic waveforms will cancel themselves out. Note: motion amplifications can occur when waveforms are inverted. Do not attempt. Dampeners. Active range depends on density of emotional pollution. In high-density areas, effective nullification requires several dampeners with strategic placement. Dampeners work by wave cancellation by utilizing appropriate anti-phasic emotional microphone and projecting an inverted recording of the energy into the surrounding environment. The Model 818 is capable of cancelling upwards of 90% of all cophasal emotional spikes in its vicinity, thus creating an environment with no or almost no sympathetic nucleation sites for science instantaneous events. Methodology does not really keep harm sites as well as high-risk civilian locations. The cophasic dampener is much safer and encourages protectivity by eliminating the source of most work distraction. Both sympathetic and parasympathetic cophasic waves are flattened by nature of the process. Harm ensures that all parts manufactured for harm dampeners are local to the zone for logistical and ethical reasons, but even beyond the fact that labor outside the zone is too costly to be effective, the parts themselves are too dangerous to those unaffected by zero-grade psychic radiation. So, the dampener peaks and valleys are meant to cancel out the emotional peaks that would come with music, such as anger, fear, and sorrow. Fuck me if I know what a 0-point event is, but okay. we're getting something. We're getting somewhere with the plot and the lore of the game. I don't know how else I could be able to put it. Basically, the game needs to actually do what it needs to do, and that's like, tell me the story of the game and its lore without me feeling like I'm going insane keeping up with its story. That's another thing. If I compare this to the most basic games with lore like this, like Chrono Cross, this game is more complex than even the most basic horror game, for almost seemingly no reason. And they wrote it that way, through the dialogue, and the writing, and the voice acting. Hell, you could even make the argument that they kind of tried to do something similar to Dustborn, but at the end, the majority of the logic behind Dustborn actually made sense. The final battle definitely did not, where the supposed technological fascist section came out of the fucking word work like God Path characters from Megaten, but blame that on Red Thread making a really bad video game that worried more about being and was enforced and thus paid for with political investment rather than actually having a story to tell. But you know, to each their own, I suppose. Also, have we seen this game in the start menu? No, we haven't. They should have made you go to the main menu and deal with the option, or I don't know, remap to make you do this all the time for latency. And the story should be the proper rhythm game, not arcade with extra flavoring. In SR, for example, you can rush through the story and all the extra stuff can be considered arcade. Compared to this game where it's like Persona 5, where you're on the rails and you can't see it stop anywhere. At the release point, take a step off so that can be saved. You can't even select episodes or go back and do the last episode to do better. I don't know. We'll find out when I go to the main menu. But even then, should you want to redo the episode because it's more sluggish than it's going to be bosses in SR, most games push you to the point of doing the game because they're interactive music tracks. Having to do this long walk segment and interactions is like walking to a new concert hall after one band finished one track and said that they have to go to the next, and also have to ask how to play the game right. Every time you want to play the game right, it takes away your controller and wants you to see this new color, new animation, and then injects something else on top of it, and then makes you play 4 different mini games that then relate into the game's concept, when at no point in time I'm supposed to piece together that that's being included as a part of the video game. Ooh, look, a shiny.
Well, I bet you this does something.
Reset A, reset B, reset C. I bet I have to remember how to put these in.
Or at least it's not going to be bad to do.
I wonder why this is... Shouldn't these be...
Stop mouth looking at gift horse.
That's another expression I don't...
Frankly, I don't either.
Stop mouth looking the gift horse. More Quirk Chungus. More Quirk Chungus. And now we're back here. Ace lease. Honestly, I don't see how you couldn't just crawl in front of the thing and jump over the fucking water, but video game logic is video game logic. And then I went this way. Is there something down? No. I found the run button. Ladies and gentlemen, I have found the run button. Man, you know what would have been great to be able to know that there was a run button? A menu! In the game! That showed my controls! Back here. And you know what the sucky part is? The only reason I'm continuing to do this section is because I'm hoping that I can get to a point where it says that it is in fact Chapter 3. Because it only showed the end of the Chapter 2 section and then showed this bit. Yes, I do actually have to input the notes. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? I have to actively fucking put them in. And I cannot use it as a reference. You know what I say to that? I say hello and welcome to me using paint. No, I was not running. There's a clear difference between them. Let me show you. This is just normal walking. This is running. At no point in time did it tell me that I could hold down this button to run. You know what would have been great? That would have told me how to do that? A tutorial that told me how to do my movement! Carl, you shouldn't harass people on your live stream. That's an unfair thing to do. How could you do that? Well, you know, when a person tells me that I'm playing the game wrong, and at no time does the game ever give me actual instruction on how to properly play it, and it only gives me just enough to get through the sections, and it's been pulling me along on a chain with content dribbles and content crumbs, it becomes the importance to remember that we think with our common sense. Alright. Right, left, left, right, left.
Sounds like something happened.
And now I gotta run all the way back and find out. Because Lord knows if the sequence requires me to use this on another few sluices. Let's assume that it does. Since they're labeled with, you know, letters. That much I can be able to put together. So if the game is not doing this as a way to trick me, if the game is doing it any other way to trick me, I will be very sad. I'll be very sad indeed. So that should mean that there should be 4 sluices. However, I am at this point going to click the quit button, and we're going to go see what the menu looks like. So, this menu did not come up upon first boot of the game. That's number 1. These options also were not available at any point in time, because the game just started up and booted itself. That's number 2. Look, control. Look, keybinds. Hey, look at that. 1 button, 2 button, jump button. Let's count together, chat. 1, 2, 3, 3! Oh, it even has multiple different choices. Damn, that's not confusing as fuck. I've now fucked it up. I think this is what I was like the entire time. Lord knows if I can be able to remember, because I don't. Game deciding controls for me. That definitely doesn't confuse people, right? If this is a well-designed arcade, this arcade should only have songs that I should have access to from the story. Chapter 2 Dream, Chapter 3 Dream, Recess Royalty.
Using proper rhythm.
That was when they were breaking out. I don't remember when that was. Don't know when that was either. But it has to include Clef because he's there. Don't remember when that was either. Or that one.
Using proper rhythm. Wiggle your
So it should only be the ones that are from the story. And then it takes me back here. Now I can episode select. Rewind to episode 1. I don't get to go through sections. I can change the difficulty here. Why is my note speed on 1.8? I should be on this speed. So, literally, as we all just discovered together, it in fact does not do what any rhythm game does. Forces you into the game from the story, sets your controls for you, doesn't allow you to change them until you leave to go to the main menu, as I have been inside the game the entire time. 3-button combat does not tell you about a run button. You know, many people would be like, Carl, why are you like that? Why do you choose to use your words in such a rapacious way, where you seem to be so violent and antagonistic with how you choose to speak about things? It's because I'm not stupid. And most people are not stupid either. But unfortunately, there are some people that are stupid. Or they at least treat you like you're stupid. Average intelligence believes as though they're of upper intelligence. We call it Dunning-Kruger syndrome. Someone actively just tried to gaslight me about things that we know for a fact didn't happen, because everybody here in the YouTube chat that is a regular knows that we have never played this game until today. We have been here for 5 hours, and maybe about like 30 to 40 of those minutes were spent filibustering for the game to download. Those of you who are here from the YouTube channel, raise of 1s and 2s in the chats. 1 if you literally were here from the beginning. 2 if you came in after I started playing. I want to see something. Because it's 6:04 now. Which means I've been broadcasting for 5 hours and 8 minutes. Show of hands. Basically, put your hand up if you were here before when we were setting the game up and it was showing us how we had to start. Fair amount of hands, for one. Okay, when we were booting up the game, what did you originally see us start with? Because the game started with the TV screen and it's setting our offset for us, right? Right, so it started with the TV screen and the way too loud latency check to give us the ability to set the offset for pressing the buttons. Did it ever give us a choice about changing any of our button inputs? It asked me if I played a rhythm game before. Yes, and I intentionally answered no. On purpose. Because I wanted to see if it was trying to help you calibrate the controls. And it just simply took you off. So that means that everything we've been experiencing, by the definition of the game's design, was designed for a beginner player. Yes or no? Would you say if you answered no, no, yeah, no, no, I'm a new player, no, I've never played a game before, that would be considered the expectation for a new person? And what instead it did is it said, hey, press A to this beat. Look, that's all it takes, right? Well, it would appear, Twitch chatter, that you can see the YouTube chat has a much different experience and a much different recollection of events than a normal, I just dipped in and started watching this person play the first time would have had. So, is my experience unique, or is it possible? Is it possible? Maybe! Is it possible that the startup experience is different than the return experience after the first play session, once a person finds themselves able to navigate to the main menu? Would you say that it's possible that inside of the game, while I'm playing it, I should be able to remap my controls like every other video game on the market? Especially for a game that is a part of the event that is very big on accessibility for those that wish to experience a game, and for those that wish to experience a game with their own haptic controls. Is that a thing that a person's allowed to have an opinion on, or am I an evil bigot because I have the audacity to have taste? Trying to gauge here. Would you say that it would be very confusing if a person completely starts up into the story interactions from word jump and word go, and then people talk to them like they're fucking retarded about things that they would have never been able to interact with? Because if you have played the game, and I must assume you did, now I'm turning into Hassan Piker. And I have to assume that what we're about to see on the screen is the opinion of a person who is a first-time chatter, who's never been in my video game, never been in my audience, and says that in reaction. Would you say that it is possible that maybe your experience and my experience are nowhere near each other's? Please, let this be a person who represents the company. Please let this just be a random chatter and not somebody who is a part of D-Cell, and this is a representative of the company. Please tell me that you did not try to tell somebody how to play a video game, and that actually they missed some stuff when I've literally been paying attention the entire fucking time, and made sure to give my attention to the video game so I didn't miss anything, which is what irritated us with the fact that the game was taking a very long time to get to the goddamn video game. That we were featured with all of the ads, all of the commercials, and all of the sales, and all of the fucking video game award shows, and promotional award shows, such as Summer Games Fest 2025, where we learned about Unbeatable, which you can see very clearly in my content from my own live stream, and from my own channel, specifically from Dos Saviote, was used as a part of why I have a criticism of people that are bitching about video games as members of the woke colonists. As we, many of us here, collectively, together, literally sat and watched this game be featured on camera. Raise your hands if you were there for Summer Games Fest! Again, I'm trying to see something. Some of you probably weren't, but many of you were. It's okay if you don't remember. I can just put it back on the screen.
Finn, don't you start.
I think it's just horrid pip at the beginning because I didn't put up the example during 3 of it. You see, do. And this is assuming this person is even still here, which I bet they're fucking not. But who knows? When you say, you find the game incredibly accessible, you know what I find an example of inaccessibility as a part of the standards of the industry? The inability to actually do any of the things that I wanted to do from word jump. When you say, I'm using a lot of should statements that don't reflect acceptance and willingness to learn, actually, giving it the ability to show me exactly how it wants to teach me and saying, wait, I don't understand, and there's no mechanism for me to then go back to the lesson and understand, that is an example of it expecting me to pick it up with no ability to put it down to then decide, okay, have I learned properly? No? Would you like to try again? Yes. No tutorial section that I was allowed to repeat until I decided that I was properly prepared and ready. And there have been at least 6 updates to this version since its release in what I would like to say early December. Because I believe this was released December 4th. And I didn't have money to buy it then. And it's already had 6 different updates since then. I don't know why, because, you know, a feature-complete game should not require that many patchings, but that's just something that's normal to this field now. So let's just ignore that. Give that up to the god of economic politics. I'm using a lot of should statements to define a standard experience that is experienced in all of the video games that are effectively ransomware, game slop, and hidden gems on Steam, let alone any storefront. Because there is a accepted standard, and there is an expected standard for most games to have, especially when it comes to accessibility, and accessibility is difficulty. You've never once heard me complain about the difficulty of the game, other than me saying I feel like I'm bored because I'm playing the easier than easy, the harder than easy, but easier than hard difficulty as an early game start. Perhaps if the notes patterns were a lot more complex and I was playing on Unbeatable, maybe I'd be a little bit more entertained because I'd have a lot more complexity, and maybe if I was struggling to the point that I need to pay attention to the note steps, that I'd having a more phantasmagorical experience. But considering I explicitly gave myself the experience that should be experienced by a first player of this game, picking the game up with having spent their own money on it, first time try, I think this is the standard experience that a person would end up refunding the game for. Because if I took an entire section of this to then spend my time going through the Steam store, looking at how many people refunded or gave a comment about it that was positive, negative, or neutral, I almost guarantee you I will find 10 negative opinions before I find 5 positive opinions. I'm willing to bet $500 and you being banned from the chat on it. 100%. And that's even assuming the fake niceties that you're giving me your words. But that's beside the point. Pick up the damn if you want to put it down. Furthermore, it's an odd lookout, but it shows you everything that you need. No, it didn't. You know what I wanted? I wanted the ability to set my controls. I wanted the ability to set my controls and to set my offsets as I wanted to. I wanted the ability to properly set up the graphics, because I feel like the graphics are way too fucking fast, and I wanted an ability to slow them down, as well as the text, because the text moves way too fucking fast. I wanted the ability to make sure that I could have the game set up in a way where the dialogue wasn't set to auto, because it was set to auto, for the dialogue size, its frame rate, and everything else. Fortunately, it went to full screen borderless, so I didn't have to fix that. But the VSH filter that's been making my eyes fucking hurt this entire time, with the white specks on the screen that made me clean my shit up, as I thought, oh, my screen must be dirty. No, it's actually a filter on the game. Didn't have the chance to set that off from the fucking inside of the game. Not whatsoever fucking ever, as we just demonstrated before this entire segment of me responding to what you had to say. So, I think, as the broadcaster, as the streamer, with some level of serious experience and criticism, that it is possible that we are experiencing and we are focused on 2 different things than what you're concerned with, and that is okay. What I would have a break off with, Mary Crimbo, What I would have a break off with, do on the grass, is when someone comes into my chat and then basically tries to gaslight me about something that everybody else can agree didn't fucking happen. We weren't given the ability to change our controls. We were thrown into the story from word go. The dialogue moves way too fast for me to fucking read it. It's literally piling the text boxes on top of each other to the point where I can't see what the first person said. And since not every line is voiced, that means it's very hard to keep up with what's being said and what's happening. If I were to put this game down and pick this game back up after months, I would not remember what the fuck was happening, and I would probably have to just start over from the beginning, because I would be completely lost. In that way, it is complex like a JRPG, because it's asking you to pay attention to several things, especially minigame instructions. But it's not a JRPG, it's a minigame, featured with rhythm game. But the rhythm game is multiple pieces on top of each other, because literally the controls said separate different things. Maybe the problem was that my mouse somehow was moving, or there was a button impress that was happening on my keyboard, because it kept switching between different instructions. It's no problem, dude. It's no problem, Callum. There you go. Standard moderator. I don't understand where backseat gamers can get off. See, the reason why it's sliding is because it's sitting on top of a fucking sticker of a husky. If not in general. I don't understand how somebody can backseat game about the content, and how they get off in backseat gaming about the content, and treating me like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when we are experiencing shit all together at the same time. I don't get that! I don't understand! Perhaps this is somebody who got the game earlier than I did, and thus they thought that the complaints were completely unfounded, yet they weren't, as we just demonstrated, as a point of this discussion we're currently having. And I notice that the person who was doing the backseat gaming has suddenly gone quiet and disappeared. Ah! If anybody thinks that I'm out of my fucking gourd, and or that I'm out of line, please let me know in the chat room right now. I don't think I'm wrong! Because every step of the way, this is what's been happening! I don't see how it could be an argument. And yet, here I have to make sure, as I do it here, because boy, it's going to come up in the review. If someone asks and or pays or and or shows interest in me reviewing this game, with a proper review, once we get done with it, whenever the hell that is, it'll be in the fucking review, bro. This entire section will be in the review. I can't! I cannot! I have to take from the fact that no one's saying anything that everybody is in agreement that Carl is in fact not crazy, and that that person that was tone policing me as well as trying to gaslight me was in fact attempting to gaslight me. Yes, 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 one's in the chat. One, two's in the chat if you disagree. Yes. Technically, Callum just got here. So yeah, I honestly, again, I don't know what to say. Well, actually, no, I do know what to say. I just said most of it, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want from people. If this is what a person's starting up experience is supposed to be like with the video game, yeah, this is gonna be a hard game for somebody to get into until they really like settle into it. Is there even an option in here to slow down the fucking font? Let me get off this. Let me get off this. Game, please. There we go. It's got automatic frame rate, that's fine. Dialogue subs auto is fine. Rumble is fine. This filter was hurting my fucking eyes the entire time. Don't know what the fuck that does. No, there is no choice to slow down the chat. And I'm gonna keep the measure bars, because I prefer that. The offset wizard is completely even different. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. It's even different from the original offset that we did at the beginning of the game! It's literally not even the same. Nothing is the same! Yes, I'd like to quit for now, Unbeatable. Thank you. I mean, what can I say other than Twitch is being Twitch? But at the same time, what else can I say other than... How is that supposed to be a good first-time experience? That is rough. Rough. That is rough. That is rougher than any rhythm game I have ever played. The story might be cool, but how would I know? But I can't read the dialogue because it's moving too fast. And literally it's going from minigame to minigame. Which I don't think has anything to do with the content it's trying to teach me. And I feel like it goes on for way too long. But whatever. Perhaps I'm not the target audience, chat. You know, customers. I have a case. Comments, questions, concerns. You have 5 minutes. Go. Because I'm about to leave for dinner. Anybody? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Anybody have opinions? Have you played Metal Hellsinger? No, I have not. One in the field. It's time to bring them back. 5 hours away. Comments, questions, concerns. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Alright, I have something for you. More things! How are you almost here? He's doing a lot better. Not what I wanted. Deliver 2 babies. Equip 1 with an outfit. Sell 1 item. No. Level up 1 brother. Where's Tenpenny? Oh, Lucas is exploring, so he can't do it. That's right, Tenpenny's in the other file. My infinite luck. Give me some time. Ew, why are you playing the bad Fallout game? Because idle games are fun, but only such. I literally started doing this last night. Give me some time, but I'll get you some goodies. Okay. Does anybody have any comments, questions, concerns about anything else, and or including the game? If not, I'm going to leave after I'm done with this upkeep. Speak now, or forever hold your gravy. Forever hold your gravy. Ooh. Forever hold your gravy. Ooh. Forever hold your gravy. Gravy too. Gravy. Forever in your space. Forever with no grace. Yeah. Forever in your gravy. One large question. Is Path of Exile 2 a controller-friendly video game? It can be. I don't know many people personally that on PC play with controller, but it is a game that is available on the consoles, and it is very much console-friendly and controller-friendly. I would imagine it shouldn't be that hard to map it to a controller, should you choose to play with a controller on PC, as it would be on the consoles, but without a lot of experience. Very nice. But outside of it in its experience, I would have to imagine whatever you could probably do with a controller, you probably can do with mouse and keyboard, as well as then using normal mouse direction control, as well as WASD control, as that is now like all the rage for all the video games. Red roaches, red roaches, red roaches. Wing. Is it cross-platform enabled? I do not believe so. Let me double check. Who is this and why am I getting a pending? Ah, Stardust. Haha. Hello. Still looking up. 1 second. Is Path of Exile 2. Not Piss, is. Is Path of Exile 2 cross platform. Path of Exile 2 does in fact feature full cross-play and cross-progression across PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, letting you play with friends on different systems and carry your progress seamlessly through PS5 microtransactions being separate from PC, Xbox, and Mac due to the Sony restrictions. So, if you buy something on the PlayStation 5 platform, it will not hiccup. It will not cross over to the PC, Xbox, and Mac platform because Sony has a specific rule on their microtransactions, on their restrictions with your account. So, if you bought a microtransaction that you have on PS5 that you want to use on PC, Xbox, and Mac, you would not be able to do so. However, if you have gameplay on both of them, you will be able to access that content from that account. But just the character, not the microtransactions. Assuming that you're playing on computer, actually no, you, Exo Crusher, you play on Xbox. So Xbox, you would be able to buy microtransactions that would allow you to cross-platform if you ever wanted to, then you start using a PC. And you would still be able to interact with the marketplace as thusly. At least that is what the EA overview is telling me. However, off the top of my head, it is that complex thing where it's like it's enabled with full cross-platform and cross-progression, but you have the problem that comes with buying things on those platforms. I think that's the only thing. So to double check this, if you launch your edition on Xbox Series SX or PlayStation 5, and you go to settings and you go to game settings, there should be a choice that then allows you to enable and disable crossplay. Unless Snuggy was cutting my toenail. But yeah. So yes, it is cross-platform. Other comments, questions, concerns? Any more? No? You got 30 seconds. I guess it's 5 hours. I did it my way. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself, and then he has not. For the world, not how true he feels. With all the world be that his heels. With caustic show, when it is to blow. Where I did it my. Also, if this is the beginning of my wiring starting to show out the end of my mice, it might soon be time to get a new mice. That is bad. And I think Walmart is closed. Okay, that's okay. Enjoy Christmas. I mean, I got to cook for Christmas. That's what I got. And my gift to myself was getting to play this video game. And basically being the proxy by which all of you will experience what this game has to offer. And so far, the monotony of what we've had to experience is exactly what we have expected. And because of that chatter, we now have a good example of what exactly the people that the game was made for think about what is normal standard gameplay. Quantitative and qualifying standards and statements there notwithstanding. And I have to figure out who I'm gonna get a new fucking mouse from. Well, I also make sure that I don't break this one. Now, before you leave, Merry Crimbo, each and every one of you. Remember, we're going to go live with the cross-community content tomorrow, starting at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard. Which is about 11:30, 12 if you're in Pacific Standard Time. You will know all of the content creators who are there when we are live. Some that I would have expected to call in did not call in. Some that didn't call in, well, you know. Hoi, poi, ping, fong.